think this is the first Umi stream where I don't have to touch my audio, so it should be perfect. The perfect audio stream. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've been hearing these birds for like 2 hours straight. I just fucking clicked on episode 1 again. No. Oh. Fucking. Oh, get me out of here.
You remember everything but that part. Oh.
Get me out.
Oh, whoa.
It's really the audio settings we had. Oh, it's because my thing is higher. I can lower this for myself. Okay.
Shitty string instruments.
Alright. You are Kinzo.
I am?
Yep.
Fuck, I can't read because I don't have the glasses. Quite an entertaining scheme. What are the conditions they've attached?
That's also you.
That's me too. Well, whether or not Kraus-sama actually discovers the gold, he'll pay Eva-sama, Hirab-sama, and Rosa-sama a total of 7.5 billion yen of their shares. However, 10% of that will be paid before March. Kraus, you dunce. To think he would have his feet swept out from under him by his younger siblings. How truly amusing. Yeah. But it sounds like they tripped when going for the kill, yes?
Fuck, I just realized I never
pressed the stream button.
No, I didn't set up my fucking YouTube chat thingy.
Looks like you didn't prepare everything in the past 2 hours.
Is this really what my... Hold on one sec. Ah. Alright. Continue.
Yes, across summer exposed the fact that Ava-sama and the younger siblings all have an urgent need to get money. I'm role-playing the sickness.
Yeah, he's dying.
Is there any... I can't fucking read without my glasses.
Do a Santa voice.
Is there anything exposed such an obvious facts? Irresolute, incompetent man. Okay, maybe I'll put on my glasses. What are they doing now? Okay, I put on my glasses so now I can see. Oh my god, it's so clear!
The font's pretty big too for this.
Sharp! Oh my god, it's so sharp! Oh my god, I can see the details of the characters' sprites. This is actually insane. The conversation has been put on for some time being. Fuck, for the time
Still
being.
messed up.
I'm not good at reading, okay? I'm kinda dyslexic.
This is practice for us.
The task is being discussed. So, trying to discover the riddle, find where my gold is hidden. So the gold is real! Yes.
Enzo set down his spectacles and snorted.
Will the miracle be fulfilled first? Or will those fools expose the gold first? What a show this will be. Every moment those moves of my puzzle, I will suffer utter defeat. I can suck my corpse down to the last fragment of the bone.
The Umi on my neck.
I can suck my corpse down. The creative force can allow great magic to bring forth a miracle. And yet, if the fulfillment of the miracle comes first, if it comes first, Beatrice will be resurrected again. The smile I've been chasing half my life will be restored. Oh, soon will come the sacred night when we shall bring upon a miracle and the game of demons shall begin. I will surely grow, triumphant, and survive. I'll let you have the lives of all the others.
What the hell?
I don't need the wealth or honor or asses or gold or anything. All I want to see is your smile one last time. Oh, I'm not actually coughing right now.
Kinzo choked, apparently in great pain. Canyon got closer and tried to pat the master's back, but Kinzo mentioned for him to stop.
Do you know why I went to the trouble of exposing the hidden location of gold? A place where everyone can see. No. It's because the magical power is determined by risk. If the number of people try to discover Beatrice's gold is great, and the danger of them succeeding is great as well, then the power of magic will bring about the grand miracle. We succeed despite the odds. In other words, magic is a great game, but it is not the case that the one who performs the best becomes the victor. The victor performs the best because he is granted magic. Do you see? Similar miracles like can bring not
I think you need to talk a little louder.
No. Is this a bit difficult for you? I apologize. It's fine. It all comes down to this. I will give all that I have built up to the ones who solve the mystery of Beatrice's epitaph. Wealth, gold, honor, and inheritance of the Ushiromiya family. Everything that I've established. Children aren't the only ones with the right to attempt to solve this riddle. Anyone who solves the riddle will have the right to gain everything, even you. Even you. Wait, there's a pause. Yes. However, I couldn't possibly understand such a difficult riddle. Of course. I made it difficult. You must try to solve it as well. Oh!
Hold on. Figure out a way.
I'm paying my taxes. Oh. You got to it.
There we go.
For you see, that summons the miracles of my magic. If anyone attempts it, everyone fails, that will be that. However, if every of the miracles come together and give birth to a magical power, it will happen! Beatrice will revive.
So, he said he doesn't care about the money, but he needs the gamble of the money of being found to get Beatrice back. Which is why he doesn't really care who gets it.
The bigger the gamble, the bigger the
But if it was too easy, then there wouldn't be enough magic, I'm guessing, to revive her. And if it was never revealed, then there wouldn't be enough magic either. Okay. I think I'm getting it.
It's all risk. This is why you must attempt it too. Everyone must attempt it. And in doing so, it will give strength to my magic! Do you understand? Yes. Try.
For a long while, Kinzo repeatedly muttered to himself, agitated and clutching at his head. And then stared where he was, alert and unmoving, until he was given the next order from his master. Kinzo eventually realized this.
Leave me. And there is a bag of sweets in the liquor cabinet. You can take some with you as a reward.
Here, have a Kit Kat.
Have a Snickers. You're not the same when you're hungry. You're fine. After all, I am furniture. So furniture doesn't eat sweets. Well, I suppose it stands to reason. In that case, leave me. Yes. Excuse me.
Kennen bowed and left the study. As the door closed, a heavy locking noise sounded out. But it was not the sound of Kennen locking the door. It was the sound of it locking automatically. No one could enter without Kinzo's permission, and once they left, they could not enter again. It was a mechanism that Kinzo, unable to trust his blood relatives, had created to seal himself up in his own study and isolate himself from the outside world. He was already unable to trust anyone excepting not the children who shared his blood, but those servants who called themselves furniture. I think I read that wrong.
Recaps.
Oh, they're here still.
There's a who
Is that
who is
both?
this guy?
I feel like I was one of them, maybe. I think I'm both, actually.
I think you're both. I think I'm like the other rude bitch Butler.
Yeah. Nanjo-sama, how are you feeling?
room.
Oh, Genji-san. It's just that there's no place for me to be anymore. With a bitter laugh, Nanjo turned and faced the door of the parlor. That look was apparently enough to tell Genji what Nanjo wanted to say. For the most part, Genji also understood the family situation. It must have made him want to frown, knowing that right now in the lounge, the master he served was being discussed so disrespectfully. But it would have been very difficult to gather that from his indifferent expression. Still, I don't understand. Why did Kinzo-san have something so provocative written, I wonder? Andrew looked at the portrait of Beatrice. Oh, he actually directed his gaze beneath the portrait, at the plate with the epitaph.
I want to know what the epitaph says.
Sure, they haven't read it to us. They said it's a riddle, but I don't think we read it.
I want to solve it before then.
I do not presume to understand the master's thoughts. However, I am sure he had a deeper reason for doing so. Since long ago, when Kinzo-san played chess, he always prepared his moves according to some far-reaching judgment. Yeah, sometimes even to make moves I couldn't understand. For an average person like me, it was impossible to see through whatever he was planning. Sometimes I wonder if this might be some kind of will, in the master's eyes. Perhaps he wishes to hand over his wealth and title to the one who can understand it. So you're thinking that he may have wanted the 4 siblings to work together to solve the riddle, before some outsider like myself solved it? Kinzo-san may speak of his children in such insulting terms, but perhaps he also wants them to repair their relationship.
No,
I think he just hates them.
I think after the conversation in the office, it's like, oh, he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to be Tadachi.
It certainly would have been heartwarming if, as Nanjo suggested, this epitaph had been made to repair the siblings' relationship. However, both Nanjo and Genji knew that nothing could be more impossible than this. They'd known Kinzo longer than anyone, and Kinzo trusted them more than his own relatives. But even if they could not guess as true motives, the master always says that everyone has the right to try and solve the riddle, even if they aren't a member of his family. What about you, Dr. Nanjo? No.
Okay, we take a bite of gum.
It's a little too difficult of a puzzle for a senile old man. Actually, I once wrote this epitaph down on my notebook. Night after night, I would try to solve it before going to bed. But it really is hard. It looks like we might have some free time to relax and consider it before someone comes to get us. What do you say, Genji-san?
You wanna solve? Oh.
I am nothing more than furniture in service to the master. Golden assets are unnecessary to me. You are modest. I imagine that's why Kinzo-san trusts you so much. If so, I am honored. Read the epitaph.
I want to know the epitaph.
As Nanjo lightly laughed in response.
As Nanjo literally laughed.
He once again looked at the epitaph. Behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved hometown. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in the search of the key. The epitaph on the portrait, called My Beloved Witch Beatrice, goes as follows. Behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved hometown. You who seek there has to be more. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. As you travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore the 2 will tell you of. There sleeps the key to the golden land. One who obtains the key must then travel to the golden land in accordance with these rules. Okay, before we get to the rules, let me just...
Wait, let's see if we can figure this out before the game does.
Let's see.
Okay, first off, the Golden Land. Golden Land sounds like...
Is this like a physical place they're talking about?
I don't know. This kind of sounds like where you're like storing the gold, if anything. Not like...
Yeah, okay, the golden land is where the bars are.
Yeah, because like it can't be just like
Follow the path in search of the key. So the path would be the river running through my beloved hometown.
I feel like that's like too literal though. It can't be that simple unless that's.
What if it is? As you travel
What if
down the
that's why
river,
it's so
you will
hard?
see a village. The village. Look for the shore. The two will tell you of the two. Sleeps the key. Key a person? Person sleeping? One who obtains the key must then travel the golden land in accordance with these rules. Okay, well. What are the rules? On the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. On the second twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. On the third twilight...
Honestly, I think this is gonna be a play on Japanese, and we can't actually solve this because it's not in Japanese.
Oh. On the third twilight, those who remain shall praise my noble name. On the fourth twilight, gouge the head and kill. On the fifth twilight, gouge the chest and kill. On the sixth twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. On the seventh twilight, gouge the knee and kill. On the eighth twilight, gouge the leg and kill. On the ninth twilight, the witch shall revive, and none shall be left alive. On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land's treasures, once and for the last time. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be sent all the gold from the Golden Land. One shall be the resurrection of all the dead souls. One shall be the resurrection of the love that was lost. One shall be put to the witch to sleep for all time. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch, Beatrice.
Beatrice.
3 p.m. Anime movie? Nope.
So, on the 12th night, 12th twilight, 10th twilight, journey ends, and you reach the Golden Land. You really are diligent, Maria. Did a good job writing this all down. I forget a lot, so I always write things down. Mama told me to.
There was a notebook inside. Yeah?
She didn't say ooh to end her sentence.
True, she's been slacking. There was a notebook inside the handbag she was carrying, and Beatrice's epitaph was copied onto it. Thanks to that, we were all able to challenge the puzzle of the epitaph while walking down this beach. Jessica and the rest had already tried to solve it several times, and had already gotten bored with it. However, since this was a first for me, I was so excited that I couldn't stop. It really tickled my sense of adventure.
Let's start with the first line. Oh, the sweet fish running through my beloved hometown. Where was grandfather's hometown again?
I heard that before the war, the Ushiromiya family had a mansion near Odawara, which makes you want to know that which Sweetfish River flows through Odawara, right? Battler.
Oh. Yeah, because the river would be the starting place. Anyone searching for the Golden Land would head down that and search for the key. What's in the river in Odawara? Does the sweet fish swimming in it? Does it have sweet fish?
Swedish fish. If you're looking for a Swedish fish, it'd have to be in Hayakawa. It's famous for its mountain stream fishing.
understand when you get older. Lick, 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 salty roasted sweet fish. Mmm, yummy. Even though we just ate, I'm getting hungry again.
Shall I bring you a biscuit?
Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. Don't mind it.
Jenny-chan was faithfully keeping us company since she didn't have enough afternoon chores for a while. I would have thought that, since she's a servant, accompanying us would force her to take care of us and tire her out, but that didn't seem to be the case for her. On the contrary, she seemed to be enjoyed joining in on the conversation with people close to her age. When I asked, I heard that she was the sort of worker whose room and board were supplied by her employer. Normally, the only person close to her in age was Jessica. Yeah, I can imagine how that might be pretty dull.
Okay, so I get that the sweet fish filled river near Odawara is Hayakawa. In that case, we've got to go down it. Do you find anything if you head down Hayakawa River?
If you follow it downstream, you arrive at the ocean.
Of course you'd reach the mouth of the river. And the third line of the epitaph was, as you travel down it, you'll see a village. By the way, since long ago, the mouths of the rivers have been key points in the transportation in large cities we tend to build there. That'd be a next checkpoint.
Pretty good theory. Just like you guessed, there's an old city that was very prosperous in ancient times. That's where Odawara Castle is. I think I might have gone to Odawara Castle on a field trip once. It really was a wonderful castle. Yeah, I also went there. Even though I live in a Western-style house, it's true that Japanese people feel calmer with a Japanese layout.
Castles are boring. Theme parks are better. I see. Okay, if you find the gold, the great Battler Sama will generously reserve a whole theme park for a day and let you play in it. Still, Odawara Castle, huh? The hidden gold of Odawara Castle. Oh, that just turned to sound pretty good.
Well, we figured that much 2 years ago. The village down the river where sweet fish swim in Odawara. Figured it was probably near Odawara Castle. The problem is the next line. Okay, let's see where Battler's strange reasoning can take him. Jessica grinned broadly. She seemed to be implying that she would have solved this puzzle long ago if it was that easy. Damn it. I'll definitely find it and keep it all for myself.
The fourth line. In that village, look for the shore that the two will tell you of. I don't know what that means by the two, but anyway, the shore. What does it mean by the shore? Oh, wait. Is there any place near the shore? Or what?
No way you said it would be a Japanese thing that we wouldn't be able to understand.
Yeah, because it's fucking translated. You know what happens when like Japanese games get translated into English? There's always a shitty puzzle that's like a wordplay or like some sort of wordplay that we cannot solve because like, for example, a good example is, you know, the Ao-Oni games. There's like a puzzle where like you can only solve it if you like know Japanese or like it's like it's like you have extensive Japanese like knowledge because or like culture because like that puzzle was like designed with like Japanese speakers in mind. I bet this epitaph is hard because it's gonna be a bunch of shitty wordplay and like a bunch of shitty like things that are like we cannot solve ourselves because like I'm totally betting it. I'm totally betting it. And like honestly, it's probably that direction. Battler right now might seem like he's onto something, but he's gonna be completely wrong. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Battler is not smart. He wants to squish titties of his cousin and his little cousin. I do not trust this man with any extensive thinking.
I was gonna say it's like Danganronpa where some of the puzzles are at least in the second game, I believe, where you have to like put words in a certain order, and it probably makes more sense in Japanese, but because the English language, you can put sometimes you can say things in different orders. It'll still be right, but you put it in the wrong order, and the game will count it wrong, even though it still makes sense, but it's not the way they want it.
Yeah, and it's kind of like how in the first game in Danganronpa, Leon's name was upside down. But you know, they're Japanese, so they're not gonna fucking know like, oh, it's in English.
Why would she write it in English? Is she stupid?
I know! She's fucking Japanese!
She's freaking dumb.
Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be that exact same thing. I bet you, like, we cannot solve this.
Oh, that was me. I've heard there's a place called Sogakishi. Why did I said it like in Spanish for a second?
Come on, speak Spanish.
Sogakishi. And that's how I would say it if it was a Spanish word. In Odawara.
Oh, 詳しいな.
Oh, wow, you sure know a lot about it. A lot about it.
ってことはなんだよ。
What could that mean? San-san, are you trying to solve the riddle and get to the goal too? That makes us rivals!
Marvel rival.
I guess rival.
It's not like I'm interested in the gold or anything, Baka. It's just that George-sama told me about it before. That's because we reached the same conclusion 2 years ago. We even went through the trouble of laying out a map and looking it up. It was about 5 kilometers to the north of Odawara. We definitely found a place called Sogakishi there. However, after that, we got stuck. The 5th line doesn't say where the key is hidden in that place. Marie-chan, could you read it for us again?
There sleeps the key to the golden land. I can read it.
I was like, oh, she's reading it for me. Sogashi is probably large.
I'm real.
There wasn't ever a house built there by the Ushirimiya family. How much we can do to find a key in such a vast area without any hints.
You're right. And without the key, we can't advance to the next line. Okay, wait.
Oh. We can't advance to the next line. But I know the word key is Kagi because of the Key visual novel company. I haven't taught that word. I know that Kagi means key because of Key, the creators of Clannad and Little Busters.
I'm like,
蘇我岸ってのはどんなとこなんだ?
I think it might be something with Kishi, but like...
You're very quiet all of a sudden.
The key, we can advance to the next line.
You're still quiet.
What? Okay, what
go.
kind of place is Sogakishi?
Let's see. I've never been there, so I don't really know, but according to the map, it's in the mountains. Pretty sure it was at the base of Mount Asama.
なんだかパッとしねえな.
I think he said BRB. What up?
Sorry, I went to get my food real quick.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was getting hungry. Something doesn't feel right. You'd expect a riddle pointing the way to the hidden goal to be more exact. I get the feeling that even the part about Sogakishi was a mistake.
Well, I think it could be Sogashiki. Is that what they're saying? Sogakishi.
Yeah,
Sogakishi.
typically in Japanese, you typically you get rid of like the like vowels sometimes to
Oh, it's
shorten
French.
and like make more concise. So Sogashiki is like
Sogashiki. Sogakishi.
especially
What?
when things end in like ooh sound.
Ooh.
You like you typically like you can like just get rid of the U and like it just makes the word sound more concise and like it's easy. It's like because Japanese people are lazy.
It just sounds cooler.
It's
But
like
when the
how, like,
French do it,
everyone,
it's
like,
harassment.
I know. Hate the French.
It could be
That's why it's
talking.
not desu, it's des actually.
That's true, Des.
That's my desk.
It could be talking about some house that grandfather lived in when he was a kid that we don't know about. After all, that first line mentioned his beloved hometown. Shannon, you served
How do you know
grandfather
that's his actual
alcohol
hometown, though?
and stuff lots of times, right? Hasn't he
Like, what
ever
if
talked
that's
to you
like
about
not
it?
his hometown?
We're wrong.
What if like you guys are fucking wrong?
The master almost never speaks of his past. However, he talks of the Great Kanto earthquake as though it was someone else's story. Though he may have been living very far away from the Kanto area. The Ushiromiya family is
Taiwan or something. They're so fucking off.
may have been living in Odawara, but not all of Branch families were.
Mark my
Grandfather-
word, dude. He's gonna be living in Taiwan or like fucking Singapore or China. You hear
Grandfather
that?
often called himself a part of the branch of family, the least connected to the successor. Maybe that's why he likes the West so much. Maybe he was never in Japan. He was in California. It makes so much sense now. Oh, what the fuck? So the hometown might not even be in Odawara at all. Okay. I skipped the accident. I've never heard anything about grandfather's hometown, said Jessica, and I doubt he'd even tell me if I asked. If the so-called beloved hometown isn't referring to the Ushiromiya family roots, then the Odawara theory is wrong from the beginning. Of course, this doesn't completely remove the possibility that it was Sogashiki. For example, perhaps he lived in Odawara when he was very young, but then moved far away later.
So they're just speculating where he lives. I don't know what you guys are all talking about.
Maria had been completely left out of the conversation, and she was sat puffing out her cheeks in boredom.
So basically, if we can't agree on the starting point for the dice of the game of gold, we're totally stuck. Okay. After the first 5 lines, the thing we end up finding is a key, right? Even if you don't have a key, it's always possible to bust through a door. Can we just skip the first 5 lines and start figuring out the rest?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh well, we're just wasting time anyway. Let's hear the rest of Battler's reasoning. But the next part, it gets really dark very fast. Banchan frowned slightly. After looking back at Maria's notebook to recall what was written there, yeah, I was forced to agree.
On the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. It sure does not get horrible quickly.
Oh, on the second twilight, it says to tear apart the two who are close. Does that mean to make them break off their loving relationship? Or does it mean to literally tear them apart? I don't know, but either way, it's pretty disgusting. Yo, hello, Kai. So, we're in the middle of reading this visual novel. I have a viewer here that I know from one of my mutuals who plays League of Legends. Vtuber is so pretty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My artist creator friend happens to be right here. Who made the drawing.
I'm not finished with it.
That's true. It's not done. But it's good enough for now.
Did you add the new one with the updated scales? Or
Yeah, I was kind of busy doing nothing 2 hours before stream. I could have added that.
You could have. Because you were always complaining that it's too plain because there's not enough scales.
I'm just scantily showing my chest, my shoulder. So bare.
It looks better in the concept sketch because I feel like I'm missing something.
It's the scales and maybe legs and an arm.
No, you don't have to reveal that. I only drew like half of it.
Guys, I've been gotten by the witch.
No, you just got umi'd on my neckos.
But this is the visual novel I was talking about earlier today, and
Oh, so that sounds more like Higurashi or Corpse Party.
yeah, or can you check their art out? So I believe I have it on my like Twitch panels. If you scroll down, there should be something that says check out my artist. It might be in the FAQ I have, and then it has their at to your Twitch, right? I mean, not what, your Twitch, to your Twitter.
Hopefully. I haven't posted in a while. Maybe I should.
He doesn't really upload too much. You're a little bit of
I'm lazy.
Lazy. I was gonna say an underground artist, but I mean, you can just call yourself lazy.
Look, I have some art I can post. It's just like I don't like it, so I don't post it.
Hmm. Yeah, true. You know, he draws boys kissing, so I don't know if you...
Oh. It's okay, they look like women.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why my avatar looks like this.
Jin's one who likes that type of stuff. Is it a known fact?
We love
or is
boys kissing. Oh my god, who could have asked you to make my avatar more feminine? That surely wasn't one of the notes I gave you.
Well, you asked the perfect artist because all I draw is boys kissing.
Yep. I should have just asked that from the start. You would have been like, I got you.
You could have, but you didn't.
Yeah. Well, it's because I wasn't gay enough back then.
Because I wasn't gay. I just had a coming out right now.
Yeah, I'm in my gay arc. How far are we in the story? We're about 10 hours in. And so right now, to summarize it, at least what's going on in this scene, it'd be kind of a lot.
10 hours in and we're still at the beginning.
Yeah, we're still at the beginning. We've barely gotten it through. But right now, there is... Oh, do they have the thing here now yet? It should be in the tips, right? Yeah, we have the portrait epitaph. Okay, so right now, we're just like 4 cousins talking to each other. And we're trying to solve this riddle. And this riddle supposedly leads to, I guess, 10 tons of gold. And it's basically saying, go to this location to find the key to the room with this gold. However, we don't know how to find the room. or find the key. So we're like, fuck that. What about the second part of the riddle? And that says, on the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. On the second, those who remain shall be torn apart. On the third, those who remain shall praise my noble name. On the fourth, gouge the head and kill. Fifth, gouge the chest and kill. Gouge the stomach and kill. So we're getting into this part of the riddle.
I can already tell this is gonna be a play on Japanese words, but because we don't have the characters, we can't.
Early, we don't have to kill people, guys.
Well,
We're trying to solve this riddle. Maybe we don't have to kill. Maybe the riddle's...
okay, but we're gonna need kanji, and we don't have the kanji.
Yes, we do. Watch this.
Watch this. They're about to say
Oh.
Oh!
Alright, read it.
He's saying it. I don't want to interrupt him.
Yeah, I'll read it. It's my
Come on,
line.
You know the first 2. You should know the first 2. That's like hiragana. That's the easy stuff.
The witch. Can't read Japanese. Even if we set out the second line aside, it mentions 6 people for the first twilight, then 5 people for the... Why am I using this voice? This is the wrong voice. Then 5 people for the fourth. Then 4th through 8th twilight. But then at least 11 people must be sacrificed.
That sacrifices to revive Vitorici!
That's right. So, if we follow the riddle, we will successfully receive the gold and revive the witch. And there was like 2 other caveats. Somebody gets revived, right? Isn't that what they said? You will receive the gold. The dead will be revived. The lost love will be revived. Okay, so if the love is being revived, then that means tearing the 2 lovers apart probably doesn't mean their physical body, because that's just redundant then, right? That must mean that it's the love itself that gets destroyed and then brought back.
I personally think, pretty sure, like, if we solve the riddle, I don't think Beatrice gets... Does she get revived? I don't think so, does it?
On the 10th twilight... Oh wait, no. On the 9th, the witch shall revive, and everybody will be dead. On the 10th, the journey will end, and you will obtain the treasure. And this is the treasure. So that's all the gold, the revival of the love, and then she'll go away. One shall be to put the witch to sleep for all time. So, one person can kill her.
Maybe Beatrice has a crush on someone.
And sleep peacefully usually is like if somebody's dying.
I think she's dead right now. Looks like it.
Naruhodo.
I see. Sacrifices to restore a witch. Yeah, that's what I made. But near the end, the witch will be revived on the 9th twilight.
I just realized I haven't even changed my profile picture for my VTuber in like the servers I'm in for streaming. Look at my friend's server.
It's a little ugly. You know, I don't want to be the one to say that. I don't want to feel like I'm
responsible. You know, maybe you should draw like a very cute chibi 5-minute sketch of.
Alright, I'll do that like right now.
Something for like profile picture.
Like, actually, technically, you already bought me like some video games, so like maybe that is.
Yeah, I've probably nonchalantly bought you a bunch of stuff.
Wow, look at this guy. So rich. Just to play video games that are like Lethal Company, but like recent.
We'll play them again just when people are not busy.
Everyone's busy though. Okay. Yeah, that's what it mean. Near the end, the witch will be revived on the night. I already read this. That last part is guaranteed.
On the ninth twilight, the witch shall revive, and none shall be left alive. So everyone will die in the end? And after that, the 10th twilight is the gold line. I'm not sure how you're supposed to reach the Golden Land if everyone's dead by then. Depending on how you interpret it, the traveler who holds the key may or may not be included in the none shall be left alive part.
But at the end, there's something pretty interesting. The fact that my iPad's about to die after reaching the goal. I used it all day. The witch gives out 4 treasures. One shall be all the gold. The problem with the next one says the dead souls will be resurrected, right? Doesn't that sound like it means everyone who died in the earlier lines?
Alright, you're annoying.
Oh, shit. Goodbye, Switch.
Oh, that's my Switch fan.
Oh. I thought this was like the last words we're gonna hear from you. Guys, I hear something.
Nah, I meant there was a buzz from my Switch fan. If you put it like that, then the part about reviving lost love might refer to the pair torn apart by the second twilight. That's right. And the fourth one refers to the ninth twilight. The fourth treasure is put in the witch, revived in the ninth twilight asleep. Hey Siri, what is twilight?
Night is night. High radiation. Sun. Sunlight up atmosphere. That both sleep and
I didn't No. So it happens once a day.
What is Twilight?
Hey, hey Siri. Hey Siri. When does twilight occur?
I found on the night.
So when does Twilight occur?
I gotta open the link. Oh, it happens twice a day. Unless you count 3 stages of twilight?
I don't know what that means.
So twilight lasts from dusk to sunset and from sunrise to dawn.
I only know Twilight from the vampires.
Twilight is the time period between... Yeah, okay. Morning twilight. There's 3 types. Astronomical, nautical, and civil. And then for evening twilight, civil, nautical, and astronomical. So there's 6 a day? Uh-oh.
That's too many
And they all
Twilights.
happen one across from each other.
How do we know which Twilight?
And there's 10, so that's 2 days. Uh-oh. We put a happy spin on all this. It'll be hectic with people dying and breaking up all over the place, but it'll be made right in the end.
So we can kill everyone, right?
The awakened will sleep again, and everything will be like the start, except with a huge pile of gold. Is that like a...
Is that like a bomb reference?
I was gonna say it's like an ends justifies the means kind of thing.
What if, like... I don't know why first instinct was like, they're gonna all blow up. Oh, this is like not the witch must be pretty busy with all that killing, reviving, breaking up, and reuniting people. Yeah, make up your mind.
Not to mention waking up and sleeping.
Sheesh. Just when the tale of the hidden goal was getting interesting, it gets all pretty dubious and this when the witch starts to show them.
Too true. Left along with Jessica. After all, the idea of the witch was just too ridiculous. Of course, once we started laughing like that, Maria, who believed in the witch, got angry.
The witch is incredible! She can do everything with magic. Even kill. Even bring back to life. Even give love and even take it. She can fly in the sky and become invisible. Can even make golden bread out of nothing. Is this Jesus?
Jesus was the first magical girl.
Oh, that's sweet. Bro, she's throwing a tantrum.
Dang. My bad. We were just joking. Jessica apologized, sticking out her tongue. Maria didn't accept it. She grabbed her notebook back out of her hands and, opening to some pages, tried to prove that the witch existed. Those pages had colorful drawings of witches on them, and, well, conveyed the fantastical image Maria had of witches. It wasn't the normal sinister image of a crooked-nosed hag flying around on a broom, but a dreamlike person with unnatural powers who could do anything and wore a beautiful dress. It was just like what you'd expect from an imaginative young girl. Fitting through the sky, crossing a rainbow, dancing around all night with a teacup in a teapot that would never get empty no matter how much you poured out of it. Oh my god, this is the best I've ever read. With a flourish of her staff, the stars in the sky would become candy and pour down, and flowers that produced sweets would bud by the roadside. Maria, witches were the only concept that could embody the magical dream that so captivated her. As she grew older, it was the last remaining thing that could give richness to her dull and plain everyday life. That's why Maria believed in witches. She didn't want that dream of hers to be tarnished. That's why she didn't want anyone to tarnish the epitaph, which affirmed the existence of witches. Because the witch named Beatrice in Maria's dream, Maria-chan, the epitaph isn't a guide to the hidden gold, but magic to revive the witch. So it was a single link between Maria and the witch. Maria was very angry and clung to George Aniki. Jessica and I scratched our heads and apologized. It might not be possible to smooth things over again like the time she got mad in front of the portrait. Maria didn't seem willing to be easily consoled. Unlike Jessica and I, who hung our heads wondering what to do, Shannon-chan timidly opened her mouth. Maria-sama, did you know? There's a ghost story about Beatrice that has passed down amongst the servants. Yeah, that's right. Shannon, tell us about it. I don't really know, but it's apparently pretty famous among the servants.
What is this? A ghost story?
Yeah. Seems like a story was from before we were born. I also heard about it from my mother. Yes. It has also been passed down since the time of the mansion's construction. The servants of that time whispered that the mansion had two masters, one of the day and one of the night. I just clicked off the fucking game. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
The tale that Shannon told was just like a typical campfire ghost story. If there was a forest with a witch living inside of it, then of course the witch would come pay the mansion a visit from time to time. At some point, the ghost story naturally sprouted up between the servants. When people do the rounds a second time to check doors, windows, and locks that were supposedly closed, and they'd find some of them left open. Lights that were supposed to be turned off were on, and lights that were supposed to be on went out. Things left lying around would disappear, and things would appear when no one had any memory of putting them there. When any of these things happened, the old servants would say that a witch had visited the mansion, invisible, and was playing pranks. The little troll. Speaking of which, I feel like now that they've said this, I feel like I remember being a kid and seeing something move without anything moving it.
Yeah, I feel like that was like an experience a lot of kids have, but I don't know how much of that was like actually real or like how much of that was
all real. We're all just seeing ghosts.
Oh, damn.
I kind of forgot about it, but like I definitely remember something like that happening in my childhood.
I don't know. I was like overly paranoid as a kid, so like I don't know how much of that is paranoia. Oh, she exists! Literally, exists!
Yeah, she exists. Long ago, it was always right before leaving for school that I wasn't able to find my bag and stuff. Maria puffed out her chest with an ooh ooh, as though this was final proof of the witch's existence. If I opened my mouth, Maria would probably be hurt again, so I didn't. I mean, you hear this kind of story anywhere. Depending on the place, they might blame it on a dwarf or an elf, tiny gnome. The only difference is that they call it a witch on this island. Tiny gnomes from South Park.
Actually, those gnomes, like Loki, like I saw them as a kid.
You saw a
Like, they
gnome?
look like- No, yeah, those gnomes scared me, especially like because of the Sims. Like I don't know if you know the Sims, but like you can get like the gnomes and like they move around and stuff, and that like scared me. They wouldn't leave. Like that scared me. I don't know. Gnomes scare me. Low key, like the gnomes.
You just
on,
punt
like,
them.
Okay, but like it's gonna come back and bite me.
Shatter them. They're porcelain. Unless they're real.
How do I draw a margarita?
You can
What does a margarita look like?
Google a margarita glass.
Margarita, because last time I did not. Oh. I don't think I drew a margarita last time.
No, you drew a martini.
I don't know the difference between
Martinis
the
have olives in them.
Oh.
Well, it's probably not the distinct thing, but I mean, margarita is like vodka and lime juice on a like cone-shaped glass with well, it's not always a cone-shaped glass. It could kind of be in multiple different types of glasses, but it's got salted rims, or at least I get salt.
Does it taste sour?
It's got the salty rims and then the sour liquid, so I think it's pretty good.
Alright.
I want a margarita. Fuck! And then you can substitute lime juice with like any other fruit juice if you want, really. So some of them are sweet, like a strawberry margarita.
I want something sweet.
It's good. It's so good. Fuck. I say vodka. It's tequila.
Tequila, tequila.
Yep.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Of course, walking around a vast, elegant mansion at night would be a little unsettling. It's an island devoid of people. Yeah, I would be fucking paranoid. I had to like get up and pee in the middle of the night, and I gotta walk like 3 hallways down.
Well, dude, that's why, like, big houses, like, no way. Because, like, I don't believe in that stuff, but, like, I'll still get scared. I'll, like,
Especially
get
on
in
an
my-
island like this.
Yeah.
Like, you know there's nobody who could sneak onto it, but what if?
Okay, what if there's, like, someone sneaked on your boat and you don't know?
It's an island devoid of people. Since the mansion is so drafty, walking around in the night of the thunderstorm would certainly be eerie. In addition, some servants have also seen will-o-wisp and glittering butterflies dancing around. Kanon-kun also saw something like that when he went patrolling one night. And recently, you often hear servants talking about strange footsteps heard inside the mansion near midnight. We've whispered together that the Beatrice-sama in the portrait sometimes makes herself invisible and walks throughout the mansion. It happened a while ago, but even I heard some footsteps while patrolling at night that resemble these stories.
Phew. そりゃ怖えな。
Scary.
But there's nothing to be afraid of. The Beatrice-sama is another rule of this mansion, separate from the master. There's no need to be unnaturally afraid. If you respect her, I hear she won't do anything bad.
ただし、
However, she can be quite terrifying if you don't respect her, right? Correct. I've heard that just before I began working here, someone who spoke badly about Beatrice-sama fell down the stairs and quit after receiving a large injury on their back. Because of that, there was a rumor around the servants that Beatrice's anger has brought down upon this person.
Anger will definitely be brought down on Balor and Jessica. I'm sorry! I don't want to anger her and brought down upon me. I apologize, Maria. Of course, I'll also apologize to the witch. Beatrice-sama. Please forgive this outsider's nonsense.
I'll apologize as well. I'm sorry, Beatrice-sama. Will the witch also forgive us now?
I don't know. Witches are fickle, so they forgive when they want, and they don't when they don't. When they don't.
That's no good. Maria-chan, isn't there some kind of good luck charm that could prevent Battler-kun and Jessica-chan from suffering Beatrice-sama's wrath? Maybe something that can block against magic. I rely on Maria, who was proud of knowing the most about witches. George was trying to revive her self-esteem. Once again, I gotta admire his ability to calm kids down. After taking a moment to cross her arms and seriously ponder whether there might be a charm that could save us, she started flipping through the pages of her notebook. I had thought it was just scribbled diary. But there also seemed to be quite a few pages that looked like they'd come from a book on black magic. Maria solemnly considered a group of pages which contained things that looked like magic circles. Apparently, grandfather wasn't the only one with a black magic hobby. Maria finally found what she was looking for. She snapped the notebook shut and threw it in her handbag. She then began fishing through the bag's contents. There can be various jumbled up things in there. After a while, she took out various scraps of paper, although they were various pieces of junk, and they were probably magical items to Maria, and repeatedly threw them back in, saying they were wrong. It was a little humorous, kind of like when Doraemon took out the wrong tool. Okay. Finally, she seemed to discover what she was looking for. A face that was unimaginably cheery when compared to those intense expressions she had worn until now. She held those out to Jessica and me. What are these? I grabbed it and saw that it was a very cheap-looking charm. It looked like a bracelet made from plastic rosary, with scorpion-themed metal attached. Haven't you ever seen those cheap Zodiac-themed accessories? The kind that you would win in a crane game in an arcade. It really looked like something like that. There were two of them. Probably one for me and one for Jessica. However, the very fact that there were two of them made them feel even more like cheap manufactured goods, making it pretty hard to think of them as magical items. You're giving these to me and Battler?
With these charms, you don't need to worry about Beatrice. Because scorpions have the power to ward off magic. This is gonna be like something true or something.
What if Balor's a Scorpio? Then he's immune to magic entirely.
Bro, wait, he might be onto something because he's the protagonist of this game. He's gonna be like immune to magic as a Scorpio. I actually don't know anything about magic. Anyways, huh? Really? I didn't know scorpions can do that. I'm a Scorpio. Balor doesn't believe.
I had said too much and angered Maria again. She took her notebook out, pointing at the various pages as she went on and on about how scorpions had such incredible holy power that had been used in magic-repelling magical circles since ancient times. I've heard about that from some of the other young servants. Think about how the scorpion is drawn as a magic-repelling symbol in sorcery. Really?
and protects against the bad magic and calamity. And emerald brings peace to the heart. Therefore, it affects Star twofold. It's magic.
He's wearing emerald. Oh, this is just green.
Magic.
It's
Behold,
magic.
it's me.
I'm gonna BRB. I need to clear my desk and use the bathroom. Can't put ads because the fucking ads just rolled. No. Okay, BRB. And we're back. Sorry about that.
I said my credit card number, social security card, and everything ends in 69.
I made popcorn. Alright. Yeah, we read this line. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, because I muted when I was talking about this, but I'm telling you, he has a golden thing on his shirt. I'm not golden. Emerald. Yeah, she's wearing emerald also. They got that shit strapped on.
They're gonna all die.
Ooh. It's true. Scorpion wraps around the emerald and protects it. Okay, and I guess the scorpion needs to be there too. Never mind.
Yeah, you see, your theory was just disproven.
That certainly does sound like it'd work well. I really wanted to make fun of those worthless looking charms, but as I watched Maria explaining with all her heart and realized that she had found them for our sakes, I started to feel like it actually might work, even if it was just a prize from a game center.
You still don't believe, Battler?
The material quality of the charm didn't matter. What mattered was the strength of her feelings. And when we think about it like in religion, it's not like the material is super fancy, like it's a wooden cross, right? Salt. It's never been like fancy material.
It's about the belief.
Holy water. I don't know what makes it holy. Hey Siri,
It's like you bless it, like the priest like bless it. And
what
it's
makes
like,
holy water holy? Yeah, you're right. It's cause you go to church and I don't.
It's because I was raised Catholic.
It's cause you're woke.
It's because I'm. Actually, wouldn't that be like the opposite of woke? It's like everyone's like who's like conservative is Christian. I mean,
True,
yeah,
and they are the worst.
those are like the least loving people ever. Do what God wants, except for love people. I do God's will by shooting people with guns when I first see them.
Even I don't think of myself as a sort of loser who'd laugh at something like that.
Yeah, but he Ben talks about her boobs. Okay,
That's not a loser.
thank you. I apologize, Beatrice-sama. And even if I do end up getting cursed, I'll be safe now thanks to Marcia. Fuck, Marcia-chan's charm. Right, Shizuka?
Yup. That's right. Thanks, Maria.
Wear it on your arm when you want your heart to be at peace. Put it on your wallet and your money won't decrease. If you hang it from the doorknob, bad things can't get in. It's a really convenient charm. I thought that was gonna be another line that kind of rhymed like the first two.
What an incredible effect. If Maria-sama gives it with a confident seal of approval, then surely it must be reliable. Shan-chan clapped her hands together and Maria stuck out her chest. She was totally in a good mood again. It's probably best if we let her lead the conversation a bit longer. It'll keep her in a good mood. Come to think of it, she looked a bit bored when we were getting excited about the hidden gold, probably because she couldn't keep up. While eating the cookies Kumasawa-san had baked, Jessica and I asked Maria this and that about black magic. Maria happily chatted away in response to our questions. Each time George Aniki and Shannon-chan would act surprised and chime in. The clouds in the sky grew darker and darker, but we cousins really enjoyed communicating freely after a year's separation. And we learned nothing.
Just interacting with each other.
Did I just feel a drop on my forehead?
Oh no, it's raining. I hope we aren't stranded on the island for like the next week and then we can't get out and then we all die.
As George Aniki rubbed his forehead, he looked up at the sky. Considering the color of the sky and the dampness of the air, it wouldn't have been odd for a raindrop to hit him. The wind also seemed to have grown a bit stronger.
raindrop! Oh, I didn't. Only I didn't! Oh.
安心しろ。俺にも来ねえ
Don't
ぞ。
worry, neither did I.
それに今夜になれば
Anyways, I'm sure it'll rain so much tonight that everyone will feel plenty of raindrops.
そう
That's
だ
a
ね。
bad sign.
Yeah, that's right.
そろそろ
Maybe we should head back
仕上げ
soon.
た方がいいかな。
Jen-chan looked down at her watch. It was probably well into the evening by now.
もう仕事に戻る時間かよ。
Is it already time for you to return to your work?
はい。
Yes. Thank you very much
ありがとうございました
for allowing me to enjoy some time together with you all.
熊沢さんにクッキーをごちそうさまって伝
Tell
えてね。
Kumasawa-san thanks for the cookies.
さあみんな
Okay, everyone, help out with the cleanup. I don't remember this game taking this long. This is about to be like fucking 16 hours till something happens.
Well, this is what we signed up for. We knew it was the longest video official novel, written.
Jen-chan declined our help, saying that it was servant's job. But picking up a dropped fork before the waitress Picking up a dropped fork before the waitress has to is like my purpose in life. We folded up the blanket, gathered up the trash, and helped clean everything up.
The trash is getting away!
こいつは逃がさないぜ。マリアより先に
I won't let it escape! I'll grab it before Maria does! I'll grab it!
Maria, don't get your shoes wet, you'll get in trouble. To Maria, chasing after some trash and flying by the powerful winds was just another game. By the time we finished, the wind was blowing pretty strongly. Probably a good time to head back. You've all helped. You've all helped me so much. Thank you very much.
もう本当
It
に
looks like you're really out of time. It's okay if you head back first. We're trying to keep perceived from her hurried appearance that very little of her free time was left. Geiji-sama's really strict about time. If we don't show up where we're supposed to be at the right time, I bet he'll be pissed.
また後でね。
Well, see you later.
お仕事。
Do your best with your work. Yes.
それでは
Then, if you will excuse
い
me.
ただきます
After making a respectful bow, Shannon-chan ran towards the rose garden.
ほんじゃ、俺たちもゲストハウスへ戻ろうぜ。
Okay, let's head back to the guest
テレ
houses.
ビでも見て、くつろがせてもらうさい。
We can watch TV or something and relax a little. Relax.
テレビ見る
I wanna watch TV.
テレビ見る
I wanna watch TV. Ooh.
なら決まりだな
Then it's decided.
戻ってみんな
Let's all head back and watch
で
TV.
も見ようぜ
Maria, who wasn't done having fun, agreed once television was mentioned. We climbed up the gentle stairs and returned to the rose garden. The wind had grown very strong and roses shook throughout the garden like ripples of the water. This might have been the very last chance to see those beautiful roses. I bet tonight's typhoons will ruin them.
バラ、今夜の風でやられちまうかもしれないな。
Those roses might be done by tonight's wind.
そうだな
You're right.
俺たちも
Still, I think the roses were pretty lucky.
台風の前にバカな
After all, they got to welcome all of you before the typhoon.
花はいつか必ず散る。
All flowers will lose their petals
で
eventually.
も、
That means we can just admire them even more when they're in
咲き誇る
bloom.
今をめでることがそうだな。
That's right.
マリアもよく目に焼き
Maria, burn this image into your eyes.
今この瞬間が
At this moment,
今年
they're
で
the
一番
best
の
roses
バラ
of
なん
the
だ
year.
ぜ。
目に焼き付ける
Burned into eyes.
Why don't they just cover up the rose garden?
I don't think that's gonna help when there's a typhoon. I
Mayhaps.
think it's not gonna help.
Right then, Maria suddenly clapped her hands, looking like she remembered something.
Tell
マリアのバラ
My rose.
台風で飛ばされちゃ
The typhoon will send it flying.
うん。
Oh, you mean that sad-looking rose George Aniki marked with a ribbon?
Maria apparently remembered where the rose was. Ran at full speed. The rest of us followed her. Where was that again? I'm sure it was somewhere around here. We searched everywhere and around the area, but it was only a single rose, only a single flower among all these roses after all. Even though we knew it was somewhere close by, we weren't able to find it. The winds picking up the typhoon's front lines made roses throughout the garden undulate. It was almost like it was teasing us by making all of the location of the Maria's rose impossible to find. Maybe it wasn't here. Let's try spreading out a bit and search.
Sounds good. Let's go to strengthen numbers.
I feel like I would have remembered where the rose was.
I would have probably too. What's wrong? Or what's up, Maria?
As we made the split up and search, Maria tugged on my jacket with an unhappy face. You could tell she didn't want us to leave that spot.
What's wrong? What is it? The rose is here. It's here!
But it's actually not, right? Maybe it was the other... Maybe it was on the other side of the flower bed. We all look, we'll find it fast, okay?
It's here! My rose is here! Look for it! Look for it!
She stomped her feet in irritation, pointed at that spot and said it definitely was here, but in actuality, it wasn't. Even so, Maria got mad when we said we were going to search elsewhere. I had a loss for what to do. For a while, we had to stay near Maria and pretend to search through the rose thicket. Well, it obviously has to be close to them because she wouldn't have seen it in the first place if it wasn't next to them.
Not here. Not here! Not here!
Maybe she's saying that it should be here but isn't. Maria became increasingly irritated.
Maria's really losing her temper.
Sometimes, Maria really starts to care about really pointless stuff. If she gets what she wants, that's okay, but... you can't find something that isn't there. That's not good. Just when we were at a loss of what to do, Maria called out in a loud voice. We could see Aunt Rosa in the direction Maria was waving her hand. Maybe she was looking out in the garden one more time before the typhoon came, or maybe she had some business at the guest house. Aunt Rosa was coming up from the mansion. She quickly noticed her daughter's voice and came over. My. Oh, sorry. My. What happened to everyone? I gave her too much of a normal voice.
She sounded a bit too normal for my liking.
Are you looking for something?
Look for it! Mama, he looked at my rose too! She's gonna slap the fuck out of this kid.
Your rose? We found an unhealthy rose around here and marked it.
We tied a candy wrapper around it.
Okay, well, it probably came undone.
But Maria, if I remember correctly, it was growing right on the front and stood out, didn't it? Oh, someone probably
Yeah,
clipped it.
it would be up front.
Unless if your legs had ran off, it must have been somewhere else.
Maybe a squirrel ate it.
Might have been the, like, the butlers and stuff, or like the people who.
Oh, maybe
tend
like
to
this rose is ugly. Let's get rid of it.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Why is there a wrapper on it? Let's get rid of it. It's here! It is here! Ballard doesn't believe!
Many times do I have to tell you to stop oohing, or you'll understand. Mama will look for it, so stay quiet. Never seen Aunt Rosa be anything other than kind and gentle, so her anger surprised me a bit. Aunt Rosa began searching as well, so we went along with her for the time being. We were all pretty sure that it wasn't around here anymore. So it didn't take long for Aunt Rosa to realize that too. The rose isn't here. Did you mistake it for someplace else? There's so many roses around.
What's wrong? It is here! Mama doesn't believe!
I already believed you and looked hard enough, didn't I? But it isn't here.
But it is here! It is here, but it isn't!
Then someone must have ripped it out. Anyway, stop saying ooh ooh.
Who ripped my mouse? Who did? Give it back! Give it back!
Yeah, how should I know? Stop it. Stop saying ooh ooh. Aunt Rosa slapped Maria's left cheek with her palm. In that instant, Maria was shocked into silence. Of course, it was only for an instant. When Maria realized that her wish was being rejected, she started yelling even louder. Didn't I tell you to stop with that weird habit? Was that?
Oh, look at her. This is like getting intense.
That's why all the kids in class make fun of you. Cut it out. Once again, her palm slapped Maria's cheek. This time she didn't go silent. She choked as she started to cry and began to bawl in an increasingly loud voice. Aunt Rosa was clearly irritated and lifted her hand once more to try and shut her daughter up.
Aunt Rosa? No, she's just a little kid, so no reason to get so serious.
I tried to cut in with a bitter smile, rubbing my hands together, but Aunt Rosa glared at me with a serious face, and I realized I should have stayed out of this. I'm sorry.
Sorry, but can you go to this? Oh, sorry, that's you.
I was sorry, but could the rest of you go back to your room for a bit? I need to beat my daughter more.
No one believes in my room. Look for
But it's not here. So you must have confused it. This place for somewhere else, right?
It was here. It was definitely here.
Then it disappeared. Give it up.
Why did it disappear?
What up?
I just wanted to join and give some good news.
Okay. Well, good thing I muted.
No, what's wrong? He saw war in the Middle East.
True. I was gonna, I'll type Pog.
Why? Why?
I don't know that. So stop saying ooh ooh. He is so mad. Aunt Rosa once again raised her hand, overcome by emotion, and slapped her cheek. It was so strong, it was strong enough to knock Maria over.
Aunt Rosa! Even if she's your daughter, silence is the answer.
I stepped between them to protect Maria, who was still on the floor crying ooh ooh. I knew that, as an outsider, problems between parents and children were none of my business. But I wasn't brought up just to silently observe something like this. Don't you think it's weird, Battler-kun? Are there any girls at your school who mutter ooh ooh?
Well, I'm in high school. For elementary school, I think saying ooh ooh is pretty cute.
Cute? Saying ooh ooh is cute? Cute? My careless words seemed to have earned Aunt Rosa's wrath. She grabbed my collar with a terrifying expression. Say such nonsense. Don't you know how old Maria is? She's 9. She's a 4th grader. Not a kindergartner. Not a kindergartner. But she still makes that sound during class. Don't you get it? Do you know what they say about this kid when they bully? I mean, maybe. Thanks to this weird habit, she still hasn't made a single friend. Don't turn your eyes from reality and carelessly call her cute. Think more seriously about this kid's future.
Why the okay, but why does she say ooh? Is this like a trauma response that like... Or maybe she's just a bit slow.
Told you, stop making that sound! Didn't I tell you to stop? Aunt Rosa struck Maria's quivering hand, from which an increasingly unhappy voice was rising. I tried to stop it, but Aunt Rosa pushed me away. I back hit George Aniki. A long time ago, Aunt Rosa also thought of it as nothing more than one of Maria-chan's baby words. But now that it hasn't been fixed even midway through elementary school, she's been worrying a lot about it.
How she talks isn't really a big deal though, right?
She'll never make it into an adult if she's like that. So even though it isn't fun to watch, this is a problem between parent and child. Well, even I get shit out by mom all the time because of how I talk. When they put it that way, maybe even a scene as painful as this isn't something an outsider like me should be butting into.
This is child abuse.
Battler-kun, when you were a kid, didn't you have any bad habits that you couldn't fix and got you into trouble?
Well, one or two. On Parents' Day once, I kept getting yelled at in front of everyone, and it was embarrassing as hell.
じゃあ今のマリアちゃんたちの気持ちはわかるよね。
Well then, you can understand how the two of them must feel right now.
僕たちに
I'm sure they don't want us to be here right now.
ジェシカちゃんにもわかるよね。
You understand this too, don't you, Jessica-chan? I don't think anyone likes to be seen when they're being scolded.
行こ
Let's go.
う。ゲストハウスへ
I'll
戻ろう。
return to the guest house.
そして
Then,
This is
マリア
true.
ちゃんが戻ってき
after
たら
Maria-chan comes back,
何事もなかったら
let's welcome her as if nothing happened.
それが
That's probably the
一
best,
番じ
right?
ゃないかい。
No.
I thought
This is
George
gonna
Haneke's point was probably a reasonable one.
This is gonna backfire so badly.
Is it bad to say... This reminds me of my child?
No, I get that. She's like, she reminds me a bit like my mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say same. Cause like, she's extra pissed right now because this is happening after where they couldn't get him to sign it. So I feel like she's so mad at this contract that it didn't go through. And now she's taking it on Maria, which reminds me a lot about my mom.
Yeah, this is not a good revelation. Because what they're doing is excusing the behavior because it's like normal, which is gonna backfire. Maria is gonna probably commit something similar in Higurashi, where like she's gonna torture her.
Guys, we can't stop Maria from killing her mom. It's something between parent and child.
Something between parent and child.
We thought George Aniki's point was probably a reasonable one, and we may have been eager to use that reasonable sounding argument as justification to retreat from the heartrending scene. Jessica and I nodded at George Aniki and we all left. We called towards Maria, telling her we were going to go into the guest house, but she couldn't hear over the sound of being beaten. But we all felt sort of guilty and Sam was first saying it. In that case, look by yourself as much as you want. Mama doesn't care.
I'll look for it. I'll look for it by myself. Even if Mama doesn't care.
Have it your way. After blasting her with those last few words, Rosa spun on her heels and quickly returned to the mansion. Maria probably viewed that as a cold gesture meant to injure. But that wasn't Rosa's intention. It was because the hand with which she had been so emotionally struck Maria's cheek with was still numb. It was because if she stayed there screaming, she might again be taken over by her emotions and continue slapping her daughter's cheek over and over. Blah. After Rosa left, Maria was left alone in the rose garden. The wind began to blow stronger and stronger, and every once in a while a raindrop would fall on her forehead. However, Maria couldn't leave that place. Not until she found that poor wilting rose. It had definitely been there. Even so, it wasn't. Even though she knew the place and even though it had been there, it wasn't. Maria bitterly stared at the place it was supposed to be and thought frantically. Maybe the angle I was looking for it from is wrong. Maybe the height I'm looking from is wrong. While gazing at a single point, Maria repeatedly stood up, changed her position, and continued to stare. The wind was getting stronger and stronger. Maria kept on looking for that rose in front of the flower bed.
Man, they really left that child outside alone.
Hazel noticed the sound of the raindrops beating on the window. It seemed to be pouring down thickly. It had begun to rain later than the weather report had predicted. Hazel approached the window as if being summoned by the sound of the rain. The sound of the rain is a sound of silence. The sound feels quieter than any silence. And it makes humans remember that in the end they are alone from the moment they're born to the moment they die. Okay.
遅かったではないか、ベアトリーチェ。
ビータリーチェ。ビータリーチェ。
Were those words directed at the rainy sky? There was no one else to be seen in the direction of Kinzo's gaze.
さあ、始めようではないか。
Let us begin.
私とお前の
Let us begin our
奇
big
跡の
grand
宴
miracles.
を。今こそ、この島は現世より切り離された。
The island is now cut off from the
も
world.
う誰も私の儀式の邪魔をすることはできぬ。お前にふさわしい生贄は十
Sorry, I was eating so loud I thought you finished the line.
None who can interrupt my ceremony. There are so many fitting sacrifices for you.
息子たちが4人、その伴侶が3人、
For my children, 3 of their
孫
companions.
たちが4人。
Companions? You mean they're your relatives?
Husband and wives.
4 my grandchildren.
私に、客に、使用人たち。
Me and my guests and my servants.
どれでも好きなだけ食らうがいい。
You may devour as many as you please.
運命の鍵は悪魔のルーレットに従い
Key
生
of
贄を
fate
選
will
ぶであろ
select the sacrifices according to the demon's roulette.
う。そのルーレットが私を選ぶならば、
Umineko.
私すらもお前
If that
の
roulette
生
chooses
贄
me,
となろう。
even I'll become your sacrifice.
But then you can't see Beatrice.
だからこそなのだ。
Makes her happy. If it makes you happy.
それだけの狂気をかけるからこそ。
However, because of that, because I will bet on such madness,
私は必ずや偉大な奇跡を起こすだ
I
ろ
will
う。
most assuredly bring forth a grand miracle.
さあ、好きなだけ食らうがいい。
Come, devour at your heart's content.
私はそのルーレットに打ち勝つだろう。
I will achieve victory in the roulette.
さあ、すべてを落とすぞ。
Yes, I'll put everything on the line.
まずは後ろ宮家の家督を返そう。
First, I'll return the inheritance of the Ushiromiya
受け
family.
取るがいい。
Accept it.
Return the inheritance. What does that mean?
Guess it's like maybe he like sacrificed something
Oh.
in order to get the money from the witch.
Oh, I think he means the gold roof. Yes.
Yeah,
That's where the
but, like,
the window opened and threw out his ring. At the time, the sound of the thunder rang out, giving the illusion that the lightning had accepted the ring.
そしてお前が蘇った時、
And when you are resurrected,
そこにいるのは私であるだろう。
I will be the one who stands witness
私が最後まで生き残り、お前の目覚めを見守るだろう。
and watch over as you awaken.
さあ来たれ、ベアトリーチェ。
Come on, Beatrice.
Huh. I'm staring at the background art.
Super.
私が生み出した
So come, Beatrice. Welcome to my banquet. In exchange for all that I have created, show me another miracle.
Oh.
It's like that one Japanese like sound where it's like this guy going, yo.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Well, looks like
Dinner time.
it's gonna die. Hi, Ethan.
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
I saw that clip earlier today.
Did you
I hadn't seen that in so long.
really?
Yeah,
I just
that show's like 10 years old.
replaced my
A news
What's up?
ticker popped up on the top of the TV program we were watching. The disaster report told how municipalities all over were continually sending out rain, flood, and wave warnings. Of course, the raindrops beating harshly on the windows were even more convincing.
The rain's incredible. I'm letting this child get beat.
Yep, the sound of the rain is drowning out her screams.
It also feels like it might stop at any moment. Beat that it!
You wish. They say the typhoon's moving slow, so it might be like this all day tomorrow. And even a little bad weather stops the boats from coming. Okay, it looks like we won't be able to head out on Sunday after all. Just in case, I cleared all outside business from my Monday schedule, and I'm glad I did.
Thanks so much. Looks like we gonna get to skip school Monday. Living on an island's starting to sound pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Jessica. Thinking of it, you've gotta go take a boat to school every day. Whoa! What do you do when the boat stops running? You stay home when it rains and then show up late when the wind's blowing? Like King Kamehameha?
Oh my god. That's Hawaii. I'm telling you, man. Kinzo is from Hawaii. Or California. The boats don't come, I stay home. Still, it's not as good as that sounds. Usually I'm ordered to study by myself, and it's not that fun with someone standing right over you watching everything you do.
During the rainy season, does the weather ever stay bad for a long time? And make you miss a bunch of days in a row?
That does happen sometimes. Still, I get a call from my homeroom teacher every single day, who would sourly guide me on how I should teach myself and what I had to turn in. You can't skip school as easily as you're imagining, Battler-kun. Gotta follow the rules for people that travel to school by boat and get a good amount of studying done. It'd actually be easier to just go to school. In my own room, I get distracted and I can't concentrate. I have to be made to do nothing but workbooks. For several days straight, it's pretty hard to handle all that mental stress. When I get into college, I really just want to go to some dorm and quickly say goodbye to this inconvenient island.
Okay. By the way, what do you do when the weather's good in the morning, but then gets so bad on your way home that the boats are closed? Do you spend the night at school?
That actually happens a lot. Because of that, they've built some lodging there for people who can't get back to the island they live on. That's where you'd spend the night. Sometimes when it gets really bad, you can't go back home for a few days at a time. Someone commuting to school or work on a train packed to twice its capacity might carelessly think that commuting by a boat would be a pretty interesting and fun. But it sounds like it's come with a lot of its troubles of its own. You hear thoughtless tourists saying stuff like that all the time. I've had enough of this island life. I really want to just graduate high school and say goodbye to the island.
But there are dorms, all dorm schools even for high school. Why did you choose Nijima High School if so?
Now, I've wanted to go to one of those from the beginning. But Mom's always going on about how I need to learn manners and discipline to be a successor. So I ended up sticking close to home, even for high school. Man, I hate this island. I just want to go live in the city. I don't care if it rains or even spears fall from the sky, as long as I can move to a city where I can wear casual clothes and sandals. Couldn't get to a convenience store in less than 5 minutes. Well, now just a little longer. There's a bit more and you'll be able to graduate high school, right? I can't wait a little longer. He stretched out and reclined in the sofa, panning at the bed. Maybe because it was a bad time slot, because there weren't any interesting programs on. We had nothing to do but languidly kill time until we were called for dinner. After the episode, Maria never returned to the cousin's room after all. Aunt Rosa probably took her back to the mansion. It had been pretty boring for Maria, all by herself where the adults had a confusing conversation. There's no pillows here. We might as well head over to the mansion to see her, but the weather really was awful, and since there wasn't much time until dinner, we stayed where we were. At the time, we heard the sound of a humble knock. Jessica answered. Yes. Why was it written like that?
The preparations for dinner. Please come to the mansion.
It was Kananku's voice. Did he go through the trouble of coming from the mansion in this rain just to get us? Couldn't he have just called on the telephone? Well, I guess servants at work don't really have to take the most efficient route. Just when I was getting hungry. Let's go. George Aniki turned off the TV and stood up.
My stomach's been growling for a while. I've always been a huge fan of the main family dinners. Didn't Goda say it would be calf steak or something?
What if that bitch Goda took that disgusting flour and served it to us?
Oh.
Didn't he say he made that like sauce out of roses before? Wait, what if that's when we ate it? Wait, did we eat? He could have done that.
I mean, like, that's true. But like, why would he pick the rose with the wrapper on it?
You gotta put it to use. It was gonna die. Our dinners are always even more fabulous than usual when the family conference comes around. Even I'm looking forward to it. Let's go, let's go. As we left the room, Gan and Cone bowed silently and respectfully. Okay, let's go. Is the rain pretty nasty out there?
Yeah. Take care not to get your garments wet.
After seeing the three of us out, Ken and Kun peered into the empty room.
Huh? Maria's son's not with you?
No, she's not. Wasn't she with Aunt Rosa? Oh.
She's fucking outside still.
Rosa was lying on a sofa in an empty parlor, having fallen asleep before she knew it. She was bearing a burden that the children couldn't even imagine. That's why she only needed to let her guard down a little before the weariness immediately dragged her into a world of sleep. Realizing this, Genji brought a blanket over her. When he tried to spread it over her, her eyes snatched open as though she had been struck with electricity. Thank you, Genji-san. When she realized that the thing that had touched her was just a blanket and that Genji had been considerately giving it to her, she let out a sigh of relief. Did I wake you? My sincere apologies. No, it's okay. I hadn't planned on sleeping in the first place. What time is it now? When he asked for the time, Genji checked the pocket watch that he had took out of his chest pocket. It's slightly after 6. Rosa gave her head a little shake before she realized that not too much time had actually passed, even though it felt like she had slept for ages. Even though she didn't feel rested at all, the drowsiness that had enveloped her must have been pretty deep. Thank you. I'll be fine without a blanket. I mustn't sleep at such a strange time. As if the time's completely been thrown off. The rain... What? Finally started pouring down in earnest, hasn't it? Why do I keep turning southern? Rosa finally realized that the peaceful sound that had been put her to sleep was actually the rain. Wind's blowing hard too. I wonder if the typhoon's really here. And that's what they said on TV. The typhoon is moving slowly, so they think it will be like this all day tomorrow. Really? So our last chance to see the wonderful rose garden must already have passed by. The window she could see the rose garden was completely blurred by the wind and the rain. Maria? That's right. What about Maria? I have not seen her. Did she not return to the guest house? Rosa knew her daughter's nature well, so a chill ran down her spine. Maria was stubbornly honest, and if she was ordered to find something that doesn't exist, she would look forever and ever, even in pouring rain. No! The cousins left before I did, so Maria was alone. Unless someone told her to stop, she'd stay there even if it was starting to rain spears. What? Who's saying raining spears?
It's an oddly, like, descriptive description for this story.
Yeah. Without even opening an umbrella. How could I have lost control of my emotions and done such a thing? Even though she had known that Maria's simple honesty better than anyone, she'd once again lost control of her emotions and done something terrible. Maria! Rosa pushed Genji away and ran down the hall. What did he do? He just went out of the way to shove him.
That happen. Everyone's like, hey, you're going a bit too far, and she's like, shut the fuck up, bitches.
The outside really looked like a typhoon and rain was pouring down spectacularly. Maybe because of some aspect of the terrain, the wind wasn't typhoon class, so an umbrella wouldn't be torn out of one's hands. Even so, it was certainly a windy rain. There was no time to admire the roses being drenched.
Anyway, I'm getting pretty worried about Maria. She's so rebelliously searching for that rose alone. Do you? You do or don't think?
I wonder. Certainly she wouldn't do it in this rain. Of course she would.
Of course she fucking would.
Or at least I wish I could believe that, but Maria-chan sometimes gets really stubborn and intensely straightforward. We hadn't worried much, thinking that Aunt Rosa had taken her back to the mansion. However, when Canon-kun had come down to the mansion to call us and thought Maria was here, we got a little worried.
I did not see her in the mansion, so I sure she was here. Rosa-sama was taking a nap.
You didn't see her on your way here?
My apologies.
What a terrible mother.
See, I bet that she beat her child at the beginning of the story. Does anyone remember that? Hey, you know, I feel like all my Umineko predictions are gonna be correct because I play visual novels and like, so I kind of already know like the plot twists of like random events. It's like, oh, she beats her daughter. Who would have thought? The guy lives in Taiwan. Who would have thought? Bro, if he actually does, I'm gonna be like amazed at myself. And like, it's all gonna be in Japanese, like the freaking characters, and we can't solve it because we don't have the Japanese, and Jun Sueño is Peruvian.
I can't read Japanese. If he had cut through the rose garden, taking the shortest line between the mansion and the guest house, then he would have just barely missed the place where Maria had been looking for the rose. And it was raining this hard too. It certainly would have been possible for Kanen-kun to fail to notice her.
Instead of arguing here, it'd just be easier to just check it out immediately. Aniki, why don't we race over there?
Oh, do you think you can beat me now that you've been growing for it? Is this the time for a fucking competition? Also, how does this even work in the anime? Because again, this is fucking forever. Do they just skip all of this shit and like start the first episode with like the intense stuff?
Maybe they just show her beating her child.
Okay, let's settle this.
Anime adaptations typically.
George, Aniki, and I flew out into the rain. Jessica and Kanen-kun followed us. Maria! If you're there, answer me. Maria.
ローザおばさんだ。
Aunt
おば
Rosa.
さん
Hey, Aunt Rosa. And George Aniki called back. Aunt Rosa jumped at him and grabbed onto him. Where's Maria? Isn't she with you? Bro, you're the last person with her.
マリアちゃんには
No, we didn't meet with Maria after that. Maria. 6 years ago, Maria... Shut the fuck up. 6 years ago, she was 3 years old.
Oh, oh.
Really?
Wait, what? 6 years ago, she was 3 years old. That's crazy.
Oh my god, it's almost like she's 9.
Did they say that before? That's crazy.
She was a cute and pure kid who just accept anything anything someone told her. But 6 years... 6 years has passed. He was 3 6 years ago, but now 6 years... She's 9. She's 9 now! And experiencing the ups and downs of life should have taught her something. Really? I don't know how smart 9-year-olds are they? Can they even cross a street by themselves?
Well, they probably can. I mean, like, I know 9-year-olds now are grown.
I have no concept of how smart they would be.
They're not that smart, but they're growing up pretty fast. Smart enough to make fanfiction on Wattpad.
But Maria, are you telling me you're still just as innocent and pure as you used to be?
I mean, I'd expect so. I don't think, like, kids are, like, at that age are annoying, but they're not, like, smart.
As I circled the rose bed, something white unexpectedly turned to face me. It was a white umbrella. Maria was crouching down, holding a white umbrella, still searching for that rose. Her face, which had turned bright red from her crying her eyes out, was dirtied with water and mud. It was a truly pitiful sight.
What?
まだ探してたのか。
You're still looking? Of course she's still fucking looking.
見つからない。
Can't find it.
マリアのバラ
I can't find it.
見つからない。
Can't find it.
Maria had probably been there since the rain started pouring down. Her shoulders were freezing. She looked tired to the bone, but fortunately, since she was holding the umbrella, she wasn't completely soaked. The umbrella probably came from the handbag Maria was always carrying around. Thank goodness. Seriously, thank goodness.
バトラ君
Battler Goon.
よかった
Thank goodness you
見
found
つ
her.
けたんだね
Maria! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Aunt Rosa threw her umbrella aside and hugged Maria.
ない。マリアのバラがない。
My rose is not here.
I'll look for it with you later. Okay? So just put it on hold for today, okay?
今日は
Oh, man, today.
It looked like Maria still wasn't able to accept it, but since she no longer had enough energy left to resist, Jessica and Kaneko caught up with us.
すぐにお屋敷でタオルの用意をさせましょう。
I have a towel ready in the mansion immediately.
マリア、
Maria,
ずっとここにいたのか。
were you here this whole time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such a bad mother.
ローザおばさん
Rosa,
とりあえず
why don't we head back to the mansion for the time being?
このままじゃマリア
If you
ちゃ
stay
ん
here, Maria will
Wait,
catch a
finish
cold.
your- Wait, I finished your VTuber TV.
Hell yeah. Now I can have a new profile picture.
Now you can be like,
Now I can use the one drawing on every single thing I have.
yeah, now you can like, I don't know. You want like a transparent background? Or would
Does
you
it
like-
matter? I don't know if it matters.
Maybe if you wanted to use it for other situations.
I don't know if like social media has transparent backgrounds for profile pictures, right?
Well, not like just for profile pictures. Like if you
Oh
wanted
well,
to-
I mean, I guess yeah, I could use it for other stuff.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Like how cute you are. You're like a little boy. Look at it. See, I labored over this.
Whoa, a margarita.
I know, it's a margarita this time.
Whoa. Oh my glob, that's me.
This is like, oh my god, that's me.
Looking cute. I will be using them. I will surely remember to use it. I totally won't forget to upload it still.
Totally. Alright, I can finally sit back down on my chair instead of next to my charger.
Augers. You're right. Maria, let's go. If we don't get you cleaned up, grandfather will be mad. Already time to eat. You did a good job holding out, Maria. Can we get in the fucking building? Holy shit. Once the weather gets better, we'll all go search together. We couldn't stay in the rain forever. We took Maria with us and head back to the mansion. I hate when anime does this. Where like something important's happening and like people should really be moving, but it's just fucking stand there and talk anyway.
Yeah, it's a bad situation. We should really get out of there. And then like everyone like takes turns saying the same thing, but like in a different sentence. But
Maria apparently wasn't as worn out as I thought. When she remembered we were having calf steak for dinner, she started chanting, I'm hungry, ooh, ooh. Returned to her usual spirited self.
Chapstick.
Chapstick. We had chapstick for dinner.
Chapstick for dinner, yummy.
Aunt Rosa didn't chide Maria for saying ooh, ooh. I see. So she had an umbrella on her. Maria sure is good at packing the right stuff.
I didn't bring an umbrella. Huh? How did you get the white umbrella that you're holding? I'm proud of it.
Some caring person must have brought her an umbrella. A normal kid would look for a shelter once it started raining, but Maria was too stubborn to give up so easily. So maybe that caring person gave up on telling Maria to find shelter and decided to at least give her an umbrella. I see. I'll have to thank that person. Who was it? The name Maria suddenly cheerfully mentioned was that of the island's witch. Did I hear something when that played? I couldn't really tell. I felt like it played a sound effect.
No.
Rosa took a deep breath and asked again, trying to do so in a way that wouldn't damage Maria's good mood. Really? That's wonderful. So, who was it? Who brought you that umbrella? Maria immediately realized that her mother didn't believe her and started crying out unhappily again. So Rosa started changing the subject. It'd probably be faster to ask whoever let Maria the umbrella during dinners, rather than asking Maria herself.
Before you start beating your child again.
Who gave you the umbrella? You had to reach thee. He slaps her. Father. Please at least join us for dinner. It won't be a family conference otherwise. Along with the dull pounding on the door, the sound of Cross's entreaty could be heard. However, that voice seemed to be resigned to the fact that nothing of it said would be heard. Kinzo-san, would you at least come out for dinner? All of your children have gathered here to see your face, haven't they?
Silence, Nanjo. Beating it. So the bishop won't work. One move, too short.
Apparently Kinzo was completely focused on the final battle of his long-lasting chess match with Nanjo. Kinzo's brow was wrinkled as he continued to glare at the game board through his spectacles. Cross's voice didn't even reach his ears. Kinzo-san, I'm hungry myself. Why don't we go down and eat?
Go by yourself if that's what you want. Let me consider.
Water.
We are going to finish it tonight.
さもなくば
Oh
お前
boy.
との決着は金輪
It's double
際
when
つけら
before
れ
the
そう
world
に
ends.
ないからな。
Andrew rose from his seat, hoping this would prompt Kinzo to do the same, but Kinzo's eyes never left the chessboard. He knew well that Kinzo always disciplined a blind concentration when it came to chess. But he'd never seen Kinzo concentrate as hard as this. It was almost as though Kinzo was telling the truth, and there would never be another chance for them to continue their contest if they didn't finish tonight. It seemed that, no matter who obstinately he called out to, Kinzo, it wouldn't reach the latter's heart. Anjo gave up and headed to the door that Cross was still banging on. The door to the study opened. Cross was taken aback, thinking that maybe Kinzo was actually coming out. However, Nanjo was the only one who appeared, and Cross let out a sigh of relief. Dr. Nanjo, his father... I'm sorry, I couldn't be of service. Right now, this room is Kinzo-san's whole world. He shook his head in completely defeated expression. Cross raised his fist once more, banged on the door, shouting, Father, can you hear me? We're heading down now, but please join us anytime you feel free. Like, even anytime you feel like it. All your children are waiting for you. His voice was very loud, and he was making a racket, pounding on the door. There was no way it wouldn't reach Kinzo's ears. Well, it certainly was reaching him, but he ignored it anyways. However, unlike the time he'd been called down for lunch, it didn't fly into a rage. But now Kinzo was calm at heart, although he had taken a philosophical view and turned himself over to fate.
Their voices of my children interest me in the slightest. I will only leave here if Beatrice is resurrected, or if I'm chosen as a sacrifice by the king. The demon's roulette has already started spinning. What meaning does dinner have at this point? When is bro eating? I feel like we've been reading this for actually the whole thing.
Now we'll leave that one spot open.
The key is the Nihonga we made along the way.
Look, I thought the river was gonna be their bloodline, but I don't understand the rest of it, of how that would work.
I'm betting it's all Japanese or something like we can't do.
Because sacrifice for the key, that means they would have to die for the key.
I feel so straightforward though.
Though he was painful. Fucking, I yawned now. My tears are burning my eyes. As though the painfully loud banging on the door completely failed to enter his hearing, he silently thought about his next chess move, still in his philosophical state. As always, Kinzo's figure couldn't be seen anywhere in the dining hall. Cross, wearing a bitter smile, returned with Nanjo. Father says he is not feeling well. He truly regrets missing this once-a-year opportunity to sit together with his gathered family. Eva and Rudolph snickered. Kinzo... Dude, Kinzo... Given Kinzo's personality, there is no way he'd shown signs of regret. Every time I say G in Kinzo, I just read it as Ginzo. None of his relatives showed any regret at his absence. Then, why don't we start dinner? Oda, begin.
My face is covered in chocolate.
Guy's got such a weird face. He's got a butt chin.
What would you should do for what?
I finished and I'm playing games now. So I am low-key bored.
Wow, big yawn.
What games do you have? Cause like
Alright. Give me a little break then. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle.
Yeah.
Well, BRB, just a short little break because my water is empty and I just had popcorn, so I'm very thirsty. I'm back.
I didn't sueño.
Alright, unmuted. Okay. Your line, Goda?
Do you wanna play Repo after we finish this scene?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Certainly. Well, then if you allow me.
When Goda was told that to start the family conference dinner, his biggest time to shine of the whole year, he nodded with a broad grin.
Or he's gonna fuck up.
He's gonna poison us. May I ask who lent Maria an umbrella? When Rosa timidly cut through the silence of the dining hall, everyone noticed.
I don't.
Oh,
I think it was
what's this about?
I think I have it saved on my Google Maps.
A short while back, Maria was in the rose garden when it started raining. And she apparently borrowed a white umbrella from someone. I wanted to thank them.
It wasn't one of us. Who the fuck would want to touch your kid? After you left, we moved to a different room and had a friendly chat the whole time.
That's right. Even after that, the siblings had a real friendly chat. The word friendly fell awkwardly from Hideyoshi's lips. So even those who hadn't been present could tell that the conversation hadn't been a pleasant one. At the very least, it couldn't have been me, Ava, Rudolph, Hideyoshi-san, or Kairi-san. When we were together the whole time, even after not seeing Ness-san and Rosa-san. Oh, we haven't seen Natsuhina forever. The whole time until the meal started.
Nisan went up in the study of the Genji-san to call father. At the time, the rest of us went straight to the dining hall. Couldn't it have been a servant kind enough to lend an umbrella?
So, was it you, Goda-san?
I've been in the kitchen preparing the whole time.
Lies. I know you killed that flower.
It's his fault. My sincere apologies.
Goda looks slightly disappointed about missing the chance to show off. At that time, Shannon and Kumasawa appeared, pushing a serving cart loaded with hors d'oeuvres. Then what about Kumasawa-san or Shannon-chan? Yes? Has something gone wrong? Because Shannon had come in part way, she shrank back, mistakenly thinking that the others were searching for the one responsible for some error. It isn't like that. It started to rain when Maria-chan was alone in the rose garden. After that, someone lent her an umbrella. Aunt Rosa said she wanted to thank that person. Maria, her mouth a thin line, said the witch's name in a small voice. Aunt Rosa explained the situation one more time. As she did, Kumasawa-san chuckled. Oh, it wasn't us. Shannon-chan and I were preparing the rooms together, so we did not go outside. Yes, I'm sorry I wasn't able to be of assistance. Preparing the rooms? What do you mean by that?
Because of the rain. We thought it would be troublesome for all the guests to return to the guest house. So the servants were ordered to prepare guest rooms inside the mansion. Really? So thoughtful. Yes, it would certainly be rude to chase us outside in the rain.
Could you give it a rest? Yes. After receiving the orders from Madam, Kuwasawa-san, Kanon-kun, and I started preparing the rooms. Then it became time for dinner, so Genji-sama ordered Kanon-kun to go to the guest house and summon the children. Yes. So did Kuwasawa-san find Maria on the way to the guest house and hand her an umbrella?
Wrong!
The person who had actually received the umbrella denied it. Rosa was troubled. All she wanted to do was give a word of thanks to the person who lent her an umbrella, but she couldn't find them. And she thought asking her if everyone sitting together for dinner would work immediately. And was it you, Natsuhina-san? What if Kenzo opened his window and threw an umbrella at Maria, and she's like, that must have been Beatrice behind me who left us here. I feel like that's what happened. I'm gonna be honest.
You think it's just Kinzo fucking around? You should like ask grandfather, guys.
I mean, who else would it be? The witch?
Probably. After everyone's friendly chat, my headache was so bad that I had to be resting in my room. I did not go outside.
Do not cry, beautiful woman.
I'm in charge of the fucking kitchen. What?
And who was it? George-kun and the kids? That can't be right. No, it wasn't us. We were watching television in the guest room the whole time. George is the kind of person to say television instead of TV. Actually, we thought Maria had just gone back to the mansion with you.
Then Kanekun came, and he asked if Maria was with the... That's when we realized she wasn't in the mansion. If it were me, I'd grab her hand and pull her under the roof before giving her an umbrella.
Rosa was completely baffled. One by one, the relatives and servants denied that they had done it, even though it really wasn't something anyone would need to hide. So by process of elimination, the number of remaining candidates was enlarged. No, of course it wasn't me. Right after it began raining, I visited Kinzo-san's room, and I was playing chess with him until just now. Which means, this guy, she has like no lines. Which means that it also wasn't grandfather. Unless Nanjo is lying.
Wait a sec. Isn't this starting to get weird? Who's left?
Then, who is it? I like how there's suspenseful music about who gave somebody a fucking umbrella. Genji-san. Uh-huh. Wait a second. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm searching for a culprit or anything. All I want to do is, as a mother, thank the person who gave Maria an umbrella in the middle of the rain. Giving an umbrella to a girl loitering in the rain was something to be praised, not hidden. Despite that, no one raised their hand. Why not? Everyone started to whisper about how strange this was getting.
Calm down, Rosa. Why don't we just ask the person who was lent the umbrella? Bro, she's like, Bitarachi.
That's what everybody had been thinking since the beginning. They were all scratching their heads at why they didn't just ask Maria who was given the umbrella. However, Rosa bit her lower lip. After all, she already knew what Maria would answer if she was asked. Of course! Rudolph-kun here's got it right. Maria-chan, tell your uncle. Who lent you the umbrella? Why did I hear a spring sound?
Boing?
Yeah. The dining hall was wrapped in silence for an instant, but it was soon interrupted by a burst of laughter. I see. So Beatrice, the witch of the forest, felt pity and lent you an umbrella. What a lovely story. Rosa, there you have it. Nah. Rosa couldn't believe it. Even though she wanted to just say thanks for the umbrella, why did everybody have to be so clouded in smoke?
Yup, just like what Cross said. Beatrice let me borrow it.
Isn't that wonderful? We should all be jealous of such purity. What do you think, everyone?
Bro, he's like laughing at this 9-year-old.
Cross was laughing with a face that was clearly mocking, but Maria was overjoyed, apparently convinced that her claim was being believed. How did that work? Does this mean the witch really appeared and lent her an umbrella? Jessica asked me in a small voice that wouldn't carry over to Maria, who was sitting across from me.
Has Maria ever been the type to make jokes? No.
If we'd heard that kind of story pop out of the old bastard's mouth, we would have just taken it as another joke. However, it was hard to explain it when it was Maria who said it. It was pretty unnerving. No way. She's always been frank and serious. She's the sort who'd believe any joke, even one's... I pick up. Even one's normal people could instantly tell her lies. I've never even heard of her cracking a joke. Rosa probably knew that better than anyone. It appeared that because of this weird situation, she had no idea what was going on anymore.
So if Maria says she borrowed the umbrella from Beatrice, does this mean it was really from Beatrice?
We're talking about Maria here, so I can't think of it as some kind of metaphor or joke. It might be best to take what she says at face value.
How long do you think this scene's gonna take?
I feel like it'd probably go on for... Want to stop here?
You want to stop here for now?
Yeah.
Okay, we can stop here and play like a few games of what do you call it?
Repo.
You want to play the Murky Divers or Repo?
Repo, because that one's hot on TikTok right now.
Oh yeah, I gotta farm clips. Alright, Ethan, we can play now.
I don't know how to change... Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to change titles on YouTube.
It's not my Umi to my Neko to I... She Umi on my Neko till I cry. She sperm on my whale till I come.
He ever on my knees till I scream. That's so fucking genius.
Dude, the freaking smiley face on Repo is kind of scary.
That's scary to you. I hate the logo so much. I think it's so cringe. I want them to change it.
I just think it's like kind of ugly.
I gotta change the category.
Category gaming. Do you still have the femboy tag?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's gonna think you're the femboy.
No. I'll explain it. It's not me.
It's not me. And you can be like, I really love femboys. My favorite femboy is from this game called Fire Emblem. His name's Rosado, and I commission artists to do artwork of him.
Once a month. No, he's not naked.
He's not. He was just wrapped in ribbons, but he's not naked.
I mean, I don't know if the artist will draw that, so I haven't asked for it. Because I'm scared of being rejected. I'd feel like such a loser if I asked for that and I got rejected. Because like, I don't know. I would have to like pay his fan box or whatever, I think, to see if he actually draws that.
Wait, Ethan, click on Jun Sueño's like...
Oh, I gotta fucking change my screens.
Discord profile. and then look at his banner. Can you guess what's happening in his banner?
He's just a nice, pretty guy.
Let me see.
Can you
Oh,
guess
yes.
what he commissioned from this artist?
I can guess, but I'm not saying.
We're gonna
You
have
know-
to use the in-game mic.
Like Jun Sueño, first thing he asked me was like, "Hey, look at this art. Do you think it looks like he's like doing anything weird? What is your first thought when you see it cropped?" And I'm like,
No,
let
if I
me
didn't
look.
say that, you wouldn't have thought that though.
No, I would have thought that. It looks like he's bending over and
It
someone's
doesn't.
like-
It does not. It does not.
It looks like it definitely 100% looks like he's like flashing someone right now, and
It
he's
does
embarrassed.
not.
So you
Oh
caught him
my
changing.
god! Just
Well,
because you're
guess what the
facing that way
origin-
doesn't mean that's what's happening.
It's the blush.
Go, fanboys blush.
Okay, you know you're defending it, but you know that's what the actual image is, and you specifically asked for the ball.
I didn't know. No, I didn't. Actually, I did not. I did not ask for that. He drew it. I was very happy.
Is it because like they do Bridget fan art?
Yeah. And sometimes, well, I mean, when they do, why did I voice correct? It's because I'm thinking about fanboys. when they draw Bridget, they like post. Post op.
After the operation and after all the estrogen. My fully transitioned to queen.
I love Bridget. I bought Guilty Gear and Bridget's DLC. We play it for maybe 10 minutes. I was just staring at her animations and she's so fucking cute.
Is there like Bridget figurines?
I have one. I've played Guilty Gear for maybe 10 minutes and I was in the tutorial.
Your love of femboys amazes me.
Well, Bridget's a T-girl.
Are done? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Alright. Remember, this is live. So,
Oh yeah.
we're gonna have to think of names. Let me just mute real quick, because before you guys say something stupid.
Butt fart. Silence us by muting. We didn't even say anything that bad.
Well, I'm just doing it for your own protection. Anyways, so...
You're a green bean. You're a green bean.
What?
Hey,
Yeah.
you're a green bean.
I'm
Hey,
not
you're
a
a
green
green
bean.
bean. You're a
Piss
green
boy,
bean.
piss boy, piss boy, piss boy.
Oh, I gotta record this myself.
Is that Faker? I saw the glasses. I'm like, that's Faker.
Wait, is that? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Ow.
It does look like.
That fucking Mimic song.
Oh,
wait,
stop hitting me with
I didn't know I could hurt you guys with that. What's with all these doors, bro? Can I get to like a hallway?
Wait, you should name me Green Bean in Spanish.
You are Green Bean.
Green bean in Spanish?
Yeah.
Fuck, I know this.
Oh, Frijol Verde.
Got its own name. Siri, how do you say green bean in Spanish? No, it's not fucking, that's not what it's called. Shut the fuck up. That's not what it's called, Siri. It's got its own vegetable name.
You're literally like the man of the relationship. Like you're. I jump in your arms. I jump in your arms.
Why are these books different? Do the loop-de-loop and pull. They don't even bring the cart with them. I'm doing all the work. I'm coming through.
I got cash!
Hey, what's that noise?
Wait, what's that?
Oh, that's the radio, okay.
Why is eerie music not playing?
Whoa, Green Bean was sitting right behind me. That's kind of creepy.
Hi.
It wasn't worth a lot.
Oh yeah.
We're alerting whatever. My name is David.
That can't be good. I should probably get loot. Okay, this is all blocked off. What is wrong with me? Why did it get stuck on the counter? Oh. Okay, I got startled. Why did my door close like that? Bro, can I find loot? What the heck? Huh? See loot. Oh! What's that screaming noise? How did they die? Yeah, that should be good enough. Look at this dead ass guy. Oh yeah, I made it. Don't worry guys, I always clutch up.
Just when, yo. We have to get Ethan's head.
Oh, you're about to die.
Wow.
I'm so glad I just let that happen.
My body. I was hiding underneath that table.
Ethan
at the
fucking killed me!
You deserve that. You deserve that.
Dude,
That was low-key
Ethan
funny.
closed the door on me and kept it closed every time I tried to open it, and the monster was right behind me, and the monster killed me. It's all because Ethan did it on purpose, dude. What the hell? How do you always miss the content whenever you like?
I'll send the video to you.
You always like manage to like go away from all the interesting stuff, and you have the most chillest time. What the fuck happened to me? And then Ethan got camped for the rest of the round because he deserves it. Oh wait, I just realized we were supposed to go by like code names.
Yeah. So much for that.
It's
I mean,
it's okay.
It's not like
okay, Green Bean. You're still safe.
I'm safe.
Alright, what should we buy?
It's a very common name. It's not like people will like.
I have like
locate
7
that,
Ethans in my school, so.
Yeah,
What should we buy?
locate.
Wait, the frying pan's 23,000? What the frick?
My name is David. Dad.
Dad, I want some ice cream, David.
Wait, can I carry your bodies? Oh wait.
Put me down.
Wait.
Wait, no, you give me him. No, hey.
Put me down.
Hey,
Am I
buddies.
moving or is that you guys?
You are moving. Hey, stop it.
We
our
go.
kid's having a tantrum. Our kid's having a tantrum right now.
Give me him.
Stop it.
I have custody.
Release
I'm gonna
me.
rotate him.
I'm
rotate
the
him.
papa. No, I'm
Wait, how do you
No,
rotate?
This is my kid.
How do
Give
you
me
rotate?
back my kid. I got custody of the kid. You're paying house support. No.
I'll kill
That was my
myself.
head.
That was my head. That was my
Oh,
head.
you use right click to do that.
That was my kid.
Wait, I'm dead?
Fine, you know what? Desperate times call for desperate
Oh
measures.
shit. Thought I would respawn.
Don't do it. Oh, you blew yourself up too.
Give me his head. No.
I died. No.
No.
Bye. Please. I don't know if you
I
wanna.
thought I would respawn.
Okay, just leave it here.
Wait. Ethan.
Oh no. Oh, put it in the car.
Oh, wait, Ethan first. Catch. Oh,
Oh, give me. Wait.
Oh, it doesn't pick up.
wait, can I hit you with this?
Wait, is this another car? Are we buying another car here?
Can you buy 2
Ow.
cars?
You know what?
Using my head as a weapon.
Fine. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Let me carry you. Let me treat you like a. Oh.
Oh! Wait, that kills you. Guys, we're about to wipe on the fucking shop level. What is happening?
Ow.
We just tried! It's the shop level! No fucking way! How does that happen? Don't tell me we actually just lose. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad happened.
That was your fault, alright?
That was my fault! That was my fault!
Ellie,
I'm
just
like
hold
shirtless
O.
right now. I'm so hot.
Okay, level 2, level 2. We got this, we got this.
Nice. So we got nothing from that.
Locking's on. Let's go, guys.
Oh. Watch out.
What the fuck?
Watch out, big guy coming through.
Okay, let's stay with Jun Sueño, because like every time Jun Sueño
Yeah.
is just like magic.
Yo, is that a fucking 6-pack of beer?
Oh.
Oh, that's for battery.
You know what I have? A 6-pack. Wait, no, but that's like robot beer, right?
Oh, true.
Nah, it's robot. It's robot beer. Yeah.
We have so much loot here.
Come on. We gotta find out the curse of Itaratti.
I don't
Guys,
know if I
just-
should go down this hallway or.
I think we might have enough right here.
I'm gonna jump on your cup.
What?
Ooh, ooh.
Did you spell I cup?
We have enough with that cup, probably.
No, I don't know how to read.
Jun Sueño, spell I cup.
Yeah, we did it.
Yo, I got radioactive cup. Yo.
Well, we're gonna need. We have to make two deliveries.
This is my radioactive cup.
We get tax return.
Yeah, tax.
Tax returns.
Is that Ryan? Yo. My radioactive cup.
All right, to the next point.
Okay.
I got big ol' juicy.
Juice. Uh-oh. Ominous music. You know what that means?
Oh, a PC.
Something probably just spawned. Wait, let me.
What was that creepy crack?
The cart registering the money. We have to find the next point.
Oh, alright. No.
I'm not going first anymore.
I'll go first. I have the cart to protect me.
Oh, radioactive cup. That's no.
Oh,
This is my radioactive cup.
I already had it.
No, it's mine. Okay,
You guys are little baby. Stop.
I can grab the back of your head. What the flip? Am I siphoning your life force? What's going on here?
What do you
Oh.
mean?
Hey, there's a crate here of radioactive stuff.
Oh. Why can't I run? Why is my character not run? What the fuck?
We immediately both got lasered. You get kicked around.
I was holding shift and my character could only fucking walk. God damn it. Oh no. I should have picked up the toy hammer. Oh, he's wielding it. Oh, cursed doll?
Hey.
What?
What's this?
How did you die? What?
Hey, I'm the king.
Wait, how did the fuck did you die?
I want to take that back. Oh, it's a gun. What's going on? What do I do? Oh. Wait, let me... Get out of here.
What the fuck?
Bro got yeeted.
Get out.
Oh. Look,
I am the rightful king, and I don't...
I like how Green Bean just fucking blew up.
How did you just blow up?
I don't know.
Alright. Let's try this again, guys.
What just happened? I was running around and like I was about to die.
This game
Ellie,
is
you should
rigged.
you should low key buy something from that vending machine.
What the- Think of vending machine?
We have got to make money. Oh, a big ball.
Yo. Oh, lift it, chat. Help us lift it. Okay, there it is. We got it. We
That
got it.
Christmas ornament.
There's an hour.
My mind.
What the fuck is this?
My mind.
Alright, we need this.
I'm under the effects of.
Move the ball out of the way. Yeah. Alright. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Alright, we
what
beat
was
the level,
that?
guys. Why are you backing away from the monkey?
It was because what's called Toby probably watched like Monkey or something.
Monkey.
I've never. We should watch Monkey, guys. Let's go all go to theaters.
Where is it? Oh.
This way. Close these doors.
Wait, guys, we should do.
I'm gonna siphon your life force.
I left the door open. I just closed it. We did it.
Hey, come over here.
Oh, you almost got killed.
I'm going to siphon your life force.
We made so much money. Let's actually buy something.
Okay. Oh yeah.
We can get a pocket card.
Oh, what?
This is a very suspicious state for a still in. Hey, Ethan, bend over.
Huh? Where?
Bend over. Boom, 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 boom!
Can we like steal the crystals?
Can I put this up my ass?
Oh, it doesn't let you put it.
Alright.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, that again.
Wow. That actually...
Where's the thing I was trying to buy? It blew away. Found it.
No!
I'm gonna siphon your life force.
No! Don't kill me!
Come here, little boy.
You're going down with me!
Get me away from me. Get me away from me.
Look, it's getting thrown around.
Wait, hit down Ethan, I wanna touch him. And then I wanna carry him. Is this what PvP's like?
No. No idea.
What?
No fair.
What the fuck?
Oh no, you didn't blow up.
Oh my god. I was about to say. Oh, what's this?
Rotate option.
I always forget there's a map. Oh, you have to use these. Huh.
Hey guys, I'm really fast.
Oh, I thought it would apply to everybody.
No, 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 let me go. Let me go.
I'm gonna rotate you.
No.
Oh, you're so cute.
No.
You're so cute and
Stop,
docile
let
and
me
you're
go.
small.
Let me go, you
You.
vile,
Ooh.
vile.
Oh shit.
My cart.
Alright guys, lock in.
No, my car.
No.
Any loot in here?
Imagine like we get lasered like immediately.
Oh, those things. Fuck!
You're always in my way.
Ow! Yeah, no.
What's up here?
No, leave me alone.
Whoa.
Ow! No!
Why are you running away from me? Why are you running away?
Dog!
I hear a chainsaw, watch out!
Yo, there's a
That actually hurt you.
I actually lost my health.
yo, there's a crowd here, dude. Yo.
Oh, that's a saw blade. I was just joking. Hey, don't come through here. Uh-oh. Wait, you guys are holding it. I'm pointing the blades to you guys. No.
I gave him stop.
Wait. Guys, that only did 1 damage. That only does 1 damage. We're breaking it. We're breaking it. We're breaking it.
Okay.
There's something else up there. I forgot to grab it. Oh, the crown.
I'm gonna break your stuff. 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 Save me, just find you. Don't be a bystander.
I can't save you. It's just like George. Some things are better left not doing.
I'm gonna siphon your life force. Come back.
Don't
Ow!
break me
You're
when
destroying
I'm
the stuff.
angry.
You're destroying the stuff.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
What's that noise?
Ow!
Oh,
No!
that's Butters.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna just siphon your life force.
As our profits are fucking dropping.
So much valuable in this stock.
Like fucking Elon Musk, bro. We're running out of money.
I'm gonna musk it.
I'm musking it. I'm musking
By
it.
it, I mean.
Ow!
Like,
I'm drinking your. Oh!
ah!
Wait, where do you...
No!
Oh, I thought you guys sucked in there.
I think I was. Look at the shit on the floor.
Wait, how did you just fall over?
How did I follow?
Hey guys. No! 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 Is this how like the nerds feel when they get bullied? This looks like I'm getting bullied.
Boing!
Oh,
Boing!
shoot.
Boing!
I might be soft locked into here.
I'm holding the thing
I
down.
can't get out. No. Okay, so I die immediately. What the flip? What the flip is that? No, let me in.
What was that? We were just having fun. How did we get interrupted?
Alive, or did he just die on that?
Oh, we're all alive.
Okay.
Hey guys, we have to find loot. I don't know if you remember that.
Okay, I'm gonna siphon your life, by the way.
But I kind of don't want to go in the bathroom.
Guys, we only have 1,000 loot.
Okay.
What is this creepy doll?
Where did this go?
Alright, I'm gonna go over this way. Oh, hey, more beer.
Ooh, a guitar.
By the way, we have to do 9.
Yo, hold up.
So like that's
If we can bring this, that's enough. Perfect. No, we don't. We need 100 more. Maybe if we didn't break the fucking buzzsaw.
I hope Sludge.
Oh, more beer. But we probably need something smaller like this bonsai tree.
Well, I'm gonna still take the beer with us.
I'm gonna fit shit in my mouth.
Alright, I'll bring this back.
You're gonna break it. You're gonna break it.
Break it. Who's gonna break it first?
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my god. Okay, we might need that beer.
Hard to keep stuff from slipping out.
Okay, let's set it down slowly. Set it down slowly. No. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I gotta keep a hold on.
Yeah, because there's the things full. Hey, Ethan, don't fuck it up, boy.
I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. I can't. Stop.
Wow, we did just enough. Hey, why is this door locked?
Okay, set it down. Set it down. Yo. There we go.
It's just the door.
Okay. Keep going.
Alright. So, according to the map, we have to keep going this way.
Watch out behind you!
What? I was like, wait a minute. Did you guys already get ambushed?
No. I just wanted to really say that. And then we just stayed there.
Yo, wait, I'm backing up.
Stop moving me!
Over here.
I don't want to be alone with you. What if you die? And I'm responsible for your corpse.
Hey, long hallway. You guys should go down there.
Yeah, you should go first. Just made the suggestion.
No,
Ladies first, am I right?
men first. Cause like we live. Ow.
We live in a society.
Wait,
I'm
you should
siphoning your life force. I'm drinking up your.
Oh,
your
propane.
fluids.
What is it?
Give me that,
Ooh, look at that diamond. Yummy.
bro. No,
You might
my
want to move away
diamond!
from that before you blow up. It's coming back! I thought it was gonna fly back. Hey, what's that thing you dropped? We should probably put it in.
No, it broke.
No, it broke. You broke it.
Why is that door open? Why is that
It does that sometimes.
You
Okay.
just fucking broke it. That would have been 7,000.
That's alright. There's some things in life
No,
money
it's not.
can't buy.
We're gonna die.
But there's so much room still. We're already at 5,000.
Oh, diamond!
Again?
Oh my god. It broke on the table. It broke on the table.
Because you broke it.
Nice, we're already at 9,000.
Oh, I found a pocket watch.
We've already been there. If you guys didn't break it, okay?
Oh, we found the extraction site.
Still make more money,
Behind you,
Chad.
behind you, behind you, behind you.
I can't run.
Don't look at me like that.
Yo, guys. I love you.
We left the loot out there.
Look at this loser.
Oh, hi. Hey! Hey, let me go!
Hey, no!
No, don't leave me here!
Oh, you broke the toilet.
Oh, hey, what's
Alright,
this?
guys. We're gonna have to open it. What's behind the door?
I don't know. Ladies first.
Why are we opening it this way? Fucking hide! It's right out there!
Hey guys, guess what? Chicken butt. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hey, here's? Oh, yeah, that's lucky.
He's starting fighting now. Like,
Yeah, maybe you should shut up.
maybe you should shut up.
No, you didn't.
No.
Is it gone? Hey, just wait, yo, is it gone?
It's not at the doorway.
Hey, you should go out and check.
Yeah, you should go out and grab it. You know, this is why.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you think?
What is this guy doing? What?
Guys, we need $20.
Oh.
Okay, how about...
Let's all like draw sticks.
No.
Wait, he's not here. He's not here. Quick, find $20, quick. Found it. Get out, you put pressure on me. I almost hit the fucking wall.
Hey.
Wait, we have to go all the way back, by the way. Why are you crouching?
You're my heart.
Wait, don't we have to hurry up or something? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't go there for a reason.
Yeah, fucking out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Say follow.
It's not even here.
I'm gonna walk through and I'm gonna fucking get my ass in.
What happened to me? Don't look at it. Don't look at it, I think.
Oh, I looked at it.
I don't know. It hasn't attacked me and I just haven't looked at it.
I looked at it.
Guys, why is my eyesight going dark? I can't see. Stop leaving me.
This bitch keeps closing the door.
I'm gonna die, guys.
Is Ethan dead?
Or is it right behind me?
Don't let me go, guys.
Push it.
Don't let me go.
Push
Don't
it,
leave
push
me.
it.
Don't leave me.
Bro, that baby kept spawning on top of me.
Maybe I actually did it.
We're so fucking good.
Yeah, we're so good at this.
Yeah,
We're so
good
good.
It's because my titties were out. And my
All
balls.
right. What the?
And
We
my
have
balls.
money.
No. Ah.
How much is that sword worth? We can't afford it.
Oh, we done? Leave me alone.
That way. You look so cute that way.
Guys, where I'm trying to do some shopping.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Akira! What the fuck?
I just want to shop.
You just blew him up.
Now we'll never get through here.
Yeah, I can't hop on. No. No.
This one also.
Why? What is he doing?
Can I buy it? Oh.
Oh, I have like alien eyes.
Where did I throw Ethan's head? I didn't realize we killed you. Damn, you guys are worth anything.
Repo.
You see that? You guys are free. That means you guys have
REPO. Stop sitting like that. That's literally like terrible back posture. That's like a gay pose. Chat, hurry up and shop, please.
Oh, he's just gonna kill himself.
Ellie, you have terrible posture. You can't be talking.
I shouldn't make that. Press T. Rat.
You guys want anything?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing underneath? You guys are just fucking yakking.
Wait, how did you say that? How did you
Press T. Oh, that's not how you say it. Oh, it's ooh ooh. He doesn't fucking know. What? How do I make him ooh ooh?
Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it.
If I use O's. Ooh ooh. Oh, he's made it differently now. There it is. Ooh ooh. What? Oh, I wasted half of it. I didn't know I had to press E to use it. Stop coughing. You alright?
Yo, there's a separate room over here.
Bro hasn't said any words, he's just been coughing. I'm not gonna be able to tell what's you guys and what's a fucking enemy.
Guys, I heard hear giant like stomping. Yo.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's losing value. Pick him up.
We hit each
A
other.
frog.
Yo, hop in the shower with me. Yeah, all right. Oh yeah.
Dude, there's a
Yeah,
fucking.
this is the best place to be. Oh no! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, hold him. Hold him.
No! No!
Alright, what's it do? Put him down.
It brought me to 39 health.
Okay.
Let me go.
Oh, what the fuck? I got stuck on nothing. Oh, diamonds. Guys, careful. Oh, hold the door open. Hold the door open. Guys, the door.
Oh, which door?
This one?
I found diamonds. Found another one down there. The other.
Am I a Sigma? The answer is always gonna be yes.
Wait, we need 29,000 monies?
Shield to who? Ellie, shoot the guy! Shotgun! Shoot him! What? That guy? Yeah.
You
Why are you holding
guys
me?
are just a fucking coughing duo.
I'm gonna siphon your health. Come over here. Oh yeah.
Okay, this is just hurting me. What the hell?
What is there type?
What the?
Ow, I'm getting hurt even more.
I just gained health.
Oh, it's giving each other health. It's not siphoning. Oh my god. So that's why I've been half dead this entire time.
Well, a pirate ship bottle.
Yo. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
found big loot here.
What's it? Oh, it's a clock.
Yo, you found a rhino?
Yo.
We're playing a video game. You want to see this?
Clock. 20 something.
Oh, this? What the hell?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to rotate this. There's a fucking giant rhino like covering the.
Wait, we got.
Oh god.
We gotta make Toby.
Green bean?
Oh.
I hurt myself doing that. Oh shit. My gun.
Wait, where's your gun?
I the gun.
Ow.
Does it even have bullets? I feel like I shot everything. You
No,
missed.
stop!
You missed.
Well, it has
And
no
now it's
bullet
empty.
now.
Alright, we're gonna have to do something about this giant clock.
Okay.
Oh wait, we can just bring it back. We don't even need the cart. Let's just carry it back.
How about you go first? Carry the. Wait, let me open the door. Let me just.
Umi my neto until I crack.
Okay, so I'll get the cart and.
This is a
Car.
two-person
the
object.
clock.
Rotate it.
Wow.
Alright, then we take a right.
At least switch a different gun. Switch a different gun.
Oh, this is like moving us. You ever moved the sofa before?
Yeah.
We gotta rotate this.
Move it diagonal. Fuck.
Stop dropping it. Nice.
Okay, so it
Throw
has
it in
to
the
go
wood
this way.
chipper.
Wait, it's gonna get crushed. Not a good one. Gotta like rotate it up.
I'm low-key struggling.
Perfect.
Guys, that's the way we go back.
It's perfect.
Yo! Watch out! Why is it hitting the door like that? Why is it going so fast?
Because the bottle's stuck on it. Alright, out of the way. What are you doing? We had it.
Hey, you should walk into the door. You should walk into the door. Hey.
Huh?
See, the thing broke. The clock broke.
We have to stand it straight up?
Yeah, you have to. No, you have to get it so that it's not at the edge.
Oh my god.
And you did it, listen.
We just lost 20,000 fucking... Ooh, you don't believe in Beatrice. Ooh, you don't believe.
You didn't believe in me. You didn't believe in me. I told you how it was.
And we'll find
Yeah,
another
I think-
clock.
I think that we're low-key gonna die now.
Yeah.
Surely there's more.
I have 9 health. I'm not surviving.
Oh, piano. Hi.
There.
Thank you.
I created 20 health.
Okay, guys, hold this. Let's get it out of here. Yo. Okay, I'll take one side. You take the other.
A piano. Whoa!
Ah.
You're not even holding it. You're not even holding it.
Hold it up. I'm
Hold it.
holding it.
Okay, hold on. We gotta stand this up. Uh-oh. Guys, it's falling. It's falling. It's falling. Hold on, let me rotate it. Guys, what was this original price at?
38.
We've lost 10,000. Why is it still tipping over?
Guys.
Are you sure there's nothing else we can do?
I'm rotating it. It's falling sideways. Maybe we should hold it from the sides. Why is it falling over constantly?
Why?
Because it's tipping over.
Yo,
Alright.
no. It's good.
All right,
Okay.
can you guys grab it from the bottom? Because I think it matters where you click.
Yeah, I'm holding it. I'm holding it at the bottom.
All right, go through the door.
All right. Move it through slowly. Slowly does it. Oh.
I'll leave it to you guys. All right, now we gotta take a right.
Door.
Okay, guys.
It'd be a shame if a
This
monster
is
came out.
This is basically just moving furniture simulator.
Go, behind you. Come on.
I should probably help them.
No!
Turn it. Oh my god. There's a globe up here. Ooh. Let me set this down over here.
Guys, it'll be worth it.
There's a globe over there, so. Oh,
The globe.
my globe. I'll come back for it. Jinsa, you take that. I'm taking my globe with me.
Wait, it's gonna tip.
Hold it
It's
from the bottom.
It's dipping.
Wait,
Wait,
let me
gently,
take my
gently.
globe
Okay,
back
and
I'll come
it
help
broke.
you. It broke?
Well, it lost like 3K. Let's just drag it across the floor, green bean.
This is awful.
We're gonna have to rotate this. Glad there's no monsters.
The biggest monsters is piano. It's a monster prize.
Don't worry, guys. You're almost there.
Oh,
You
we
got-
hit the floor. It's gonna be worth nothing. You're hitting the fucking flooring. You have to lift it a little.
Wait, I'll get the other end. Let me go around.
Oh, push the door the other way.
I can't go around.
What's that eerie sound?
The sound of us fucking breaking the piano. Guys, we have to lift it. I'll push it from the back end.
I think there's a thing over there.
Did you just die?
I'm fine.
Okay, no, he's good.
If we got the piano with the clock, we would be out of here.
But the clock! The freaking clock! Y'all broke it! Y'all broke
No,
it!
it's because it's June's manual.
Well, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
No, 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 please! Please! Don't leave me here! Okay, that's better than...
Why is he blowing up? What?
You just farted on me.
I guess we need some money. Let's take the globe.
Oh, I already put the globe in there.
I don't think it sees. Oh, we're fine. Come on, come on, come on.
Daniel, hey, where are you?
The coast is clear.
Alright.
You fucking.
That's not enough.
Coast is clear, he said.
Fuck, we might be chungest out. Guys? I'm sorry. No. The fucking doll was all I had. But it kept scratching. Yeah, Torichi, why? Well, they're getting money, but like I can only carry one thing at a time, so it might as well be something worth something. We haven't been there. Maybe I should just try beating that child up. I don't know why I'm so scared of it. Yeah, it makes like a Yoshi sound. Let me go to the next extraction point then.
How was it? Oh, it was you!
Well, the fucking cards!
You did fucking Gordon.
He's chill now. I was breaking loot and I kept getting attacked by monsters, so everything I grabbed was just broken.
Yo.
Well, we have to find the second extraction.
Well, I know where it is.
Well, we need to find money.
Well, I have some items. There's a bunch of areas we haven't explored yet.
Fucking done. The fucking done.
Bro, can you get away from the fucking... Alright, you move it, because he's imprinted on me. Where are you going? That's the wrong way!
Put it in here. Put it in here.
Wait, we need Ethan.
We need to put the stuff in.
Guys!
What?
I found something expensive, I think. There's a long piece of wood in that room.
Since painting.
What do you have? Oh.
Got the distant thing.
Guys, painting over here, painting over here.
Alright, let's grab this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we cannot afford to break this.
Oh.
Alright, you go in the front. You go in the front. Slowly. We gotta rotate this a little. And it's tipping over.
Oh. Okay, we gotta like a little more.
I'll flip it this way. Oh, we're making it through.
Okay, we gotta get it through this hallway. Oh,
Slowly.
shoot.
A little bit at a time.
Yo.
Rotate it. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll go this side. And you go through the door. Oh. Almost. We need this. We're in the room.
We lost a little bit of value, but
I just prop it up against it.
yeah.
Perfect.
Let me make sure no corners are going over. Yeah, we're good. All right, a little more.
Where's the last couple items?
Okay, guys, over here. Last bit of stuff.
I don't know how I feel about this. That megaphone's in the way. Perfect. Fixed it. He found a monster. Oh, it's just the baby. He just throws stuff at you. He kept destroying all of my stuff I found.
I don't think there's anything left for us. I don't see anything.
There has to be.
Well, there's nothing here I saw.
Well, I mean, I did skip by some loot because it wasn't enough to carry at one go.
Okay, let's go find some more then. Where'd you see it?
On the way to here.
Okay, let's go there then.
Let's retrace our steps. Oh, there's a safe here. Is there anything in here? Oh.
Oh, the duck.
Oh, at least it's not me this time.
Yep, it's not me either.
It's imprinted on me.
Yeah, nothing over there.
Oh! Okay. This is helping.
We need more than that, but I'll just take it back then.
Alright, you got it. Careful. Oh! No, it wasn't this way. Let's go over here. Yeah, I know I skipped by 2 600 items, so we should be able to make it.
Okay, why don't you remember where
Unless the little child threw everything.
It appears there is nothing else left. I don't see anything over in this area.
Where are the 10 tons of gold? Oh, that's the ones I was thinking of.
So we had a whole entire scanner and we somehow messed it up.
Really? Nothing else here?
No, 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 no.
Oh, that was a close one.
Find anything? Aw, come on.
It might appear to be that we are out of materials. Shit. This is our saving grace.
It's moving though.
Dude, can this fucking duck? Are you kidding me? Stop!
I got it.
Dude, he destroyed the value. Now we don't have a fucking. I'm gonna kill this fucking. Where is he? Where is he? Fucking. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Ah!
More. Okay. Oh wait. Whoa. Whoa. There might be something left.
Might be something left? Is it like giving us chances? Because like
We're gathering scraps at this point.
Will they find my body?
Oh, never mind. It's just his gun.
Can we sell it?
Oh,
How the
no,
fuck did
God. Is he dead? Just
He is dead.
Take his head.
we're gonna sell it too.
Can we sell your head?
I don't know if you can sell heads. I don't think you can. Oh, hey there. Okay, I'll go for one last run, and if I don't find anything, I'm going to die by duck. All right?
I'm so mad. that the fucking duck headbutted that thing so many times it lost all of its value.
It sort of reminds me of Toby for some reason.
What?
Also, check the
Hey,
spawn because I was
you-
checking for stuff for there, and then I got
You
fucking.
headbutted me multiple times.
I didn't touch mine. There was nothing earlier.
Oh. Oh, that's an ugly baby.
I know, right? I'd beat my kid too, like Rosa.
Did you just say I'd beat my kid too?
Yeah. If it was that ugly. It's not my kid.
I'm not
It's not
seeing
Asian.
anything on the radar.
No, it has to be. If June Swania found scrap, there has to be more scrap.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on the map. Wait. Oh no, that's the door.
June Swania, why do we leave you alone?
Oh, that was our last fucking chance. I hate that fucking duck. Why does he jump higher than that? Every time I lifted it higher, the duck fucking jumps higher.
Huh?
Communicating to June Swania from the app.
The duck. Okay, you know what? Suicide by duck.
Oh shit. I fucking hate this duck.
Suicide by duck.
I have hope.
Wait. Oh, that's your head. I thought that was a fucking salute.
Happy with what you did.
What is? So I think that's it. that's completely it.
Yeah,
We
there's
searched the
no
whole thing.
loot.
Okay, I'm gonna communicate from you. Communicate with you from the afterlife. There's one option left.
What?
Kill yourself now.
Fake way. Ooh, my Rose has to be here.
There has to be loot.
Ah. There were so many chances.
This is literally like that one chapter of Invincible where like Sinister Mark is talking to Invincible, like thinking that he's like a dead body or something. They're
Maybe
like,
like this game spawns in new items.
Toby's looking schizophrenic right
He's
now.
bargaining.
Green bean.
Yes, if there isn't enough styles for loot, you're
Okay,
yeah,
guys.
you run out of loop and rip.
16 minutes left.
We were so close, but the fucking duck, man. If I had one more person
Yeah,
with me, I could have handed off the object.
I didn't know where you were.
Maybe you should have waited for one more person.
Oh, you guys should have been looking harder.
Well, maybe.
I don't want that. That shit. This is the shit. Oh, I also had this. That creepy doll. Before I fall off the map, that creepy doll. I had it, and then the kid took it from me, and he threw it at me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Main goal. Blow up. Stupid fucking doll. I had so many items that fucking had my... Like, how... This... Get away from me. Only the piano didn't explode. Only we had 3 people holding it.
Last one of the night.
Okay. Do we have time for another or no?
Yeah, we do, and I'll just leave midway if I gotta leave. I
Let's
should like low key lift.
Let's speed run this. I keep forgetting that happened. What the hell is this?
My card. My card.
Look, onion.
No. Our money. Oh hey.
Maybe you guys should stop doing that with their money.
That wasn't me.
So I go.
I was just standing.
Hey, come back. Come back.
Yeah, he's dead.
It was following him. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay.
Already?
Oh, Dad. Dad is here.
I got big loot. I'm gonna put this in here. Higher. Almost there. Oh, money made. We need a little bit more.
Is a floating head gone?
A little bit more. Oh, we found it.
Okay, I got the bottom one. Alright. I'll get Toby's head.
Oh, the British.
Yo, leave me alone. Ah!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh God.
It's on my head. Oh, there's some stuff here. There's some stuff here.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Come on. There's some stuff here, but I can't pick it up.
Oh shit, it's still there.
Yo, there's still some stuff in here, you know?
That's alright.
There's some stuff.
Oh! Wait, you're alive.
Yo, why are you just vomiting acid? You're burning me alive!
My mouth is.
Bro, he's got a fucking canker sword.
Destruction.
Stop it! I don't
The face is here, the face is here.
Destruction.
My face is a weapon of destruction.
We hit puberty there, buddy.
I literally had like a symbiote on me. Oh! Well played.
Let's just buy upgrades.
Well played. Where are you?
Oh.
Come back.
My stamina ran out.
No, no.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead.
I killed him. No, no. Oh man.
Nice.
Oh, tumble lodge. Want that? Okay, here you go.
I want water. I want to drink
Blech.
water.
Hartua. Hartua. We got this. We got this. Mechanic station.
Speed run it.
Low key.
The radio station. Same 5 songs. The same 5 songs. The radio station plays the same 5 songs.
Okay, nothing in here
Ooh,
yet.
ooh, let's go. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, pretty.
Whoa.
Don't touch
Ow!
I found a fan and some beer.
Ah!
I told you to be
Oh, there's a gnome! There's gnomes! There's gnomes! There's gnomes! They're taking
What
the
gnome?
beers! They're taking the guitar!
My beer! That's my beer! Hey! Hey!
Give me help!
out!
Beat him up!
Get out! I'm killing them! I'm killing
Wait,
them!
grab him! Grab him! Kill him!
No, you... That's mine!
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Close the door! Close the door! Close the
Come
door!
back with me!
Okay, you grabbed me. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is Green Bean there in this whole thing? This guy's not paying attention to us.
Okay. Where's the cart?
I'm about to deliver this.
Oh, wait, Oh my god. The guitar!
Uh-oh. He lost health. Where the Green Bean doesn't even know that we just killed a bunch of gnomes. Why'd the door open like that? I can fucking see you through the wall, bro. We just killed a bunch of... Yo, you're almost dead. What happened to you?
I don't fucking know. Get away from me. Get away, get away, get away.
Did you get everything in here?
Yeah. Just don't go down that. Actually, go down the long hallway.
Oh, the beer.
Yeah, it's that long hallway.
Where's the cart?
Hey.
There's something
Hey.
down that long hallway. You should check it out.
Hey,
Can I pick you up? Let me pick you up first, alright, and then I'll go down. Hey, hey, sit down more, sit down more. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ow, I accidentally gave you health.
You stuff.
Oh, diamond.
Where's our cart?
You guys left it in the hallway?
Yeah.
Aw.
Guys, we have to solve problems by confrontation. Yo, wait, no, hold up. So, look, we have to talk to him and say that we don't like you. I don't like you, alright? I don't like
He
how
found...
you're acting.
He found the extraction site. I'm not trying to die there. Uh-oh.
Ayúdame.
Just ran away from the cart.
He got mad.
Because I said I didn't like it.
We're pros at this game already, guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can unload the cart here, I've realized.
Teamwork together.
Oh, good thing I was still holding it.
Oh wait, wait,
Alright, now we can take the cart back.
wait. Let me try to fly. I want to fly. Like, let me just.
No!
Give me that guitar.
Yeah, we have enough.
Move. This is mine.
However, I'm
My
going back then.
Yuhi, come over here. Oh. Yoo-hoo. Oh. He doesn't want to follow me. It looks like a bowling ball. I mean, a bowling pin. I don't think you can hear me.
I hate you guys.
Guys, I got us a gift.
So bad.
I got us a gift. Uh-oh. Oh! Why is it counting down faster? I made it. Oh.
No, too swing, yo. Looks like I'll have to deposit you into the crate.
Why was it counting faster?
It's just
I
like
fucking
teabagging
came
off.
over here and it started counting faster.
I
Oh,
didn't do
that
it.
is not the right keybind.
Guys, how did that happen?
There we go.
You guys left me behind and I panicked
Dude.
and then I
I have one
got
health.
touched. Bye.
I really wanted to bring a gnome to us, and then the big guy like bulldozed me.
I'm alive.
Oh, we killed him, thank God. I will blow up in you and kill you.
Do it, do it, do it.
Well, now I don't have to heal myself.
Baby shark.
Well, now I know how to properly use the grenades. Like I just realized I could like what's it called, bring them farther away.
Big ooze. Fucking Discord notification thing.
We didn't buy anything.
Oh man.
I have one health. You didn't let me buy anything.
Because you self-destructed.
It's about to end the timer.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I hate the player. I hate the player very much.
Dude, I just wanted to bring a gnome.
I didn't do anything.
Then I got
Wait,
fucking
81
blowed
now.
up. You wanna give me some health?
you're at full health.
I don't have 81 health.
Ow.
You have more health than me.
No, no, I'm trying to jump. Ah!
Come here, my little. My little squeaky honey boy.
Okay, fine. I'll be the selfless one.
Alright, I'll be your little. Remember that? I'll be your little puppy.
Fine.
Does it sound so...
Ethan Hudson.
He could have gave me his elf.
He could have, but he didn't. Chicken burger.
We only need 14,000 gold.
Take it, burger. I have to umi on my neck. We have
Man.
on my neck.
Bro, there's no loot. What the fuck? Where's the giant big pianos, huh? It's such a terrible haul. I'll die if anything just touches me. Cause you fucking didn't let me heal.
I'll give you some
Aw,
How do I stipend
nice. I'm at 50. 60.
Well, you have more health than me now.
Yeah, I don't know why you give me so much. I thought that was it. Bro, I dropped my plate because I thought that was an enemy.
Speaking of enemies. Bro, what a fucking idiot, he tripped! My fucking clown. Alright, I'm going back out. Where's a frog?
My bad. My bad, child. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look at you. Green bean. Please help me. I've been tormented, but... Okay. That just got stealthed on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if he can... Well, do I have to... Do I have to serve? Can I be res after 1 or 2 extractions? Guy has seen some stuff. Thank God he gave me all of his health. But it's a good use. He's just fucking... His feet is pitter-pattering. God damn it! No, don't do it! Don't fucking blow up. Dude, the guy doesn't make any footsteps. He just walked behind me and shot me.
He just talked to her.
Uh,
This is a good start. Back to Umineko.
yeah. Alright, I gotta pee and then we'll continue. What the fuck? It's already 1 a.m. How is it so late? I'm gonna be so bad.
I'm full of piss.
Alright, I'm back. You
Full
ready?
of piss. Yeah. And I'm full of piss.
Those are 4 episodes.
Bro, we've been on like chapter 1 for a long while.
Mm-hmm.
People say chapter 3 is like when it gets really good. I mean, right now it's like interesting at least, so.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, but then also there's some parts I'm like, bro, fucking, is this really necessary? Pretty much anytime Maria talks.
Wait, she's gonna torture you. Careful. So
we're
what's
still-
going on? Are you saying Genji-san or someone has the fancy
Whoops.
dress from a portrait gave Maria the umbrella?
I had to switch back screen to Umi.
Umineko.
Alright. I'm not sure about that. Actually, that's what I want to know. Jessica shrugged jokingly, but her expression didn't completely match her attitude. One of the hors d'oeuvres were set out and Goda showed his vast store of knowledge and the meal began. A couple
Is a
casual...
hors d'oeuvre like a side dish?
It's like a nap.
A nap?
An appetizer. A little snack.
Appetizer.
A couple casual chats broke out here and there, and they seemed somehow distant. The meal ended up being so quiet that you could ignore the sound of the rain shaking into the dining hall. Kumasawa and Shannon, pushing the servant cart, ran into Genji and Kanon on their way to the kitchen. Oh, it's Genji-san. Did you lend Maria-san an umbrella? An umbrella? What are you talking about? Well, I heard that when it started raining, Maria-sama was alone in the rose garden. It seems she borrowed an umbrella from someone there, but we don't know who it was.
It wasn't me. After all, I actually thought Maria-sama was in the guest house. Butler-sama first found her. She was already holding a white umbrella. It was Vtuber.
My apologies. It was not me either. Then, could it actually be the master? Yeah, I'm telling you, he threw it out the window. Both in the dining hall and right here, everyone has stated that they hadn't done it. I left only Kinzo, but maybe he went walking down the corridor for some reason, then he just happened to see Maria-sama in the rose garden without an umbrella. The master is not particularly fond of Maria-sama.
I agree. I can't imagine that for Maria-sama's sake, he'd go all the trouble to send him upstairs with an umbrella. Unless the witch Burichi.
Oh my, does that mean the one who lent Maria-sama an umbrella really was Beatrice? Oh ho 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 ho. What's how San laughed? I keep adding San, why? Just like the relatives in the dining hall who had laughed it off. We couldn't think of any other way to break through the smoke veiling the current situation. Just then the crisp sound of hands clasping twice rang throughout the hallway.
You mean clapping?
And they all turned around at once to see Goda coming out of the dining hall.
Okay, everyone. While serving dinner, proper timing while setting the table is essential. As Amelia is setting out the soup. Genji-san, the women are in the middle of an important job, so please don't get in the way.
Getting glad at Goda for being rude to Genji, a person Kanon respected. Genji, realizing this, patted Kanon once on the shoulder as a warning. Kanon reluctantly turned away and returned his expression to normal. Obey Goda's instructions. I'm eepy.
Come on now, there's no time. I'm eepy because I'm a normal bedtime.
My favorite part of sleeping is hugging my blowhigh.
I'm a blowhigh.
My little IKEA shark. Well, not little. He's pretty big.
Oh, so you're one of those.
Yes, because I have an IKEA shark doesn't mean anything.
Now there's no time. Don't dawdle. Hurry.
Oh, I thought you read that line. Gotta grab the serving cart from Shannon and suddenly pushed it towards the kitchen. Then please allow us to return to the kitchen. After all, Goda-san's stepper is very short. Oh ho ho. Please excuse me as well. See, when I rewatch these, like, because I was testing my audio, in my head, I'm doing very different voices, and then I listen to it, and they all sound pretty similar. And I'm like, how is this happening? I'm trying very hard.
Maybe it's just your tone. I feel like when I do it, they all have different voices, but that's because, like, I forget what fucking... I also all sounds the same, too, because, like, my pitch doesn't fluctuate because it hurts my voice.
I've been sipping on water, so I'm able to do it more, but, like, even for Shannon's voice, which is way softer and higher pitched than I normally do, like, I don't hear the difference when I re-listen to my recording.
I mean, there's like a slight difference. It's soft.
Kumasawa and Shannon left. Only Genji and Ken remained. Through the window, the darkness of the rainy night could be seen, along with occasional thunderbolt.
Genji-sama. ベアトリーチ様が本当にお戻りになられたのでしょうか。
don't know.
親方様にお知らせしますか。
Shall I inform the master?
That is not necessary. She truly has returned. She will eventually appear before the master of her own accord. Furthermore, she is a fickle person. It would be pointless to report to the master only to find that she does not appear.
親方様の儀式はすでに始まっているということでしょうか。
Well,
That's you, boy.
good. I wonder if this means the master's ceremony has begun.
Probably. However, that has nothing to do with furniture like us. We must continue to return the favor we received from the master until our final moment.
はい。それが僕たち覚悟。
Yes, that is furniture's duty.
So, they call themselves furniture. I don't think these two did. She's left multiple times, so she's probably not too into the whole servant thing. This guy's an asshole. I don't think he's part of it.
But I guess like Kanan's probably like was raised. I'm assuming he was raised like from an early age in this household and probably like. Well, actually, it's kind of surprising. They mentioned how like Natsuhi-sama doesn't have the wing, right? Because she isn't worthy enough. But these people have the wing, and they're servants. So does that mean she's like not as worthy as the servants? And like, because like I know you have to earn the wings, like of wearing the wings. Like she has it like tattooed on her leg, and then he has it on his collar.
Maybe because they're furniture, because these two don't. Creepy music. The thunder crashed once more. Except for those instants when the lightning lit up the sky, nothing could be seen out the window but the darkness of night. Just as humans ruled when the sun is up, those that are not human rule when the sun is down. The darkness of the night that now surrounded Rokkenjima was ruled by another master, not the Ushirimiya family.
Ushiromiya.
Ushiromiya. Did the master take pity on Maria when she was alone and being pummeled by the rain in the rose garden, lending her an umbrella? Ganon looked at the rose garden's lights, dimly visible beyond the window. The dim lights weren't enough to illuminate the surrounding area. Looking at those lights felt like making eye contact with the witch, and Ganon forced himself to avert his gaze. If he did it felt like his eyes would be absorbed by that light. The weather change how people act? You often hear stories about how things like atmospheric pressure can influence people's moods and physical health. For some time now, everyone had been struggling to clear the gloomy atmosphere. But any conversation was quickly cut off, and in the end, the dining hall was simply filled by the sound of the rain. As there was some kind of chocolate cake accompanied by pear sorbet, Koda-san enthusiastically explained the recipe as soon as his final dish was presented. But I quickly forgot the details. The guest of honor, grandfather, was absent. Weather was horrible, and the identity of the one who had lent Maria an umbrella remained a mystery. When dinner ended, no one even felt a bit refreshed. It was too late now, but I realized painfully that taste wasn't the only important part of the meal. The whole atmosphere was critical. Koda-san, the supposed conductor of the musical piece, got there. All over the place. Dropping little jokes left and right, but apparently not one of them succeeded. After taking orders from after-dinner coffee, tea, and orange juice, he left the kitchen. As soon as he disappeared, Uncle Cross spoke. My, what a waste that the dinner Koda worked so hard to create was met with such a gloomy atmosphere.
Yes, absolutely. He was like, nothing would taste good today. Why was the atmosphere gloomy? Is it all because like...
Oh. Because they're all thinking about the witch. Witch! I'd like to know why you feel that way. Later on, I'll do all I can as your older brother to help cheer you up. Aunt Ava grimaced slightly. I'd already heard that she was on good terms with Uncle Cross, but it was pretty clear now. When I looked around, I noticed that my father and Aunt Rosa were also grimacing. Apparently there was something besides the weather troubling them all.
Hold on to my dad. Aren't looking too happy.
So?
Really? I don't think so.
I asked Aunt Natsuhi, who was sitting to my right, but she seemed to be in a good mood, or in a bad mood as well. She snapped back as to say it was absolutely not interested. Well, our adult conversation got a little complicated. It isn't something kids like you need to worry about, Battler-kun. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that right, Natsuhi-san? Kairi-san? Uncle Hiyoshi laughed as he spoke, but without his usual brightness. So I could vaguely imagine just how complicated their adult conversation had become.
If we kill monsters, we could sell them?
Of all the gnomes I killed.
Monsters?
Well, yeah, that's why there's weapons and stuff.
I didn't know that.
See, maybe if we bought stuff instead of getting fucking blown up all the time. I wanted to see if I could have brought that fucking gnome, man. That was just free money. On top of that, Aunt Natsuhi and Kairi-san, the people he had directed his comment to, ignored him as though they hadn't heard anything. I didn't know what kind of conversation hey, my mic. They'd been having while us kids were away. It reminded me of how Dad said he had stomach cramps when he arrived at the mansion. Family conference might have been a playful reunion to us kids, but it was definitely different for the adults. After Uncle Hideyoshi's comment was ignored by the other adults and an awkward silence fell over the room, Kairi-san spoke up. We were talking about how the kids' careers would turn out. Such as what lies in your future, Battler-kun. Will you just drift on to college? Wouldn't that be a little disheartening as a starting line for the long race of life?
Kairi-san, if you start talking about something like that in the middle of a meal, it won't digest well. We'll all get constipated.
Ha ha ha. That's right. We were all talking about Battler-kun and Jessica-chan's careers. You gotta think seriously about the future. Hideyoshi hardly agreed. If they had really been talking about that, but it was probably wrong. Kairi had obviously been trying to change the subject. However, Kairi-san had determined that this was the best course of action for now. She was probably right. Taking this into account, I cast aside my suspicions as to the cause behind Aunt Ava and Dad's bad moods. Long last, the serving cart returned, filled with coffee and tea. Umasawa-san and Shannon-chan served it to everybody. Oda-san then explained that this concluded tonight's meal. If only the moon had been a bit more cheery, it might have been the best dinner of my life. It was a shame this best of dinners couldn't have been under the... Bro, we...
Jojo-chan, is dinner over now? Over?
Yes, but this dinner is finished, over. Don't be rude. Stay in your seat and calmly drink up. I bet she ordered the orange juice. Maria looked like she was really excited by the occasional crashing thunder. Maybe she wanted to quickly finish eating and run over to the window. She had been fidgeting for a while, waiting on the meal to end. Some people were afraid of thunder, while others found it interesting, and apparently Maria was the latter. Therefore, when she heard George Aniki that dinner was over, a huge smile broke across her face. She then rose from her seat, took out her handbag, which she had set under her seat, never having left it while she was eating, and began fishing around inside of it. No one seemed particularly concerned by this behavior. What's that? Where did you get it? George was the first to take notice. As he spoke, Battler noticed too. Ooh, mysterious. They saw that Maria was now holding a beautiful Western-style envelope. On the front of the envelope, the Ushiromiya crest, the one-winged angle, was done in gold leaf. Furthermore, the fact that it was sealed with dark red wax made it clear that it was something Maria couldn't have brought as a prank.
Maria-chan, what is that?
That Nazi had also noticed the strangeness of the envelope Maria was holding. Her voice sounded too serious for someone astonishing a small child, so the relatives around us finally noticed too.
What's happened, Natsuhine-san? What is that?
Maria, where did you pick that up? That envelope has Kinzo-san's. Mananja muttered that. Even us kids could understand why everybody seemed to be frozen solid. Okay, maybe he also threw the envelope, like when he threw the umbrella out the window.
You still think he threw it out?
Of them. I mean, he could have. The envelope that Maria held was one of the Ushiromiya family and gravities. In other words, it could mean one thing. It contained a message from Kinzo. Oh, what is an envelope like that doing here?
That's an interesting thing to just come jumping out at us.
Just let me have a peek.
No way! I'll read it! I was told to read it to everyone!
Uncle Hideyoshi tried to snatch the envelope from Maria's hands, but she protected it as though hugging it and didn't let go. Hideyoshi-san, you can't use force against a child. Maria-chan, where did you get this envelope?
I got it from Beatrice when she gave me the umbrella. She told me to read it to everyone after the meal was over. I'm the witch's messenger. Messenger? The mighty witch of the island sure likes to mess around.
Battler tried to joke about it, but no one laughed. Not funny, didn't laugh.
I wonder what's written inside it, Maria-chan. Gonna read it! Not funny, didn't laugh.
Maria casually opened the envelope. It was sealed only with wax, so she just had to remove the seal to open it. That sealing wax fell onto the desk. He picked it up and stared fixatedly at it. Then sat in the center of the table where Natsuhi, Kairi, and Nanjo stared at it. Imprinted in the sealing wax was the one-winged angle. Fucking one-winged angel. The one-winged eagle.
Like,
which was which was the Ushiromiya family crest and also Kinzo's personal crest.
This is the family's personal crest.
Without a doubt, this is his wax seal. But aren't there several things in his mansion bearing that crest? For example, if there was one kind of sharp stamp for wax seals, couldn't someone other than Kinzo have used it? No. Kinzo-san would always use the ring on his finger, his proof of the Ushiromiya family headship when he sealed the wax. This shape and complex design is definitely Kinzo-san's seal. And that is not necessarily so. Anyone in the family must have received a letter from father at least once. You can't eliminate the possibility that someone used the wax as a model to create a fake seal and pass themselves off as father.
I agree with Aniki. Why don't you just ask your dad?
He wouldn't answer.
Okay, but like try. He's like Beatrice, and it's like, oh, okay.
Hey,
No matter
Dad,
how much
Beatrici's out here.
we can't prove that it's a real thing. So it doesn't prove that the envelope came from him. I absolutely agree. Cannot arbitrarily decide that this letter came from father because of the seal. Dr. Nanjo, can't you use a bit more discretion with your vague words?
I apologize. It was not my place to speak. One after another, all the siblings from Cross on downwards rejected Nanjo's statement, saying that the envelope Maria had wasn't necessarily from Kinzo. They were afraid. They feared from the bottom of their heart that Kinzo's intentions were written in there. And that it might be some announcement. I was about to say, like, if it was a will, then their whole plan can't work. Might be some kind of announcement regarding the inheritance that would decidedly unfavorable to them, yeah. Maria, the person who gave you that envelope was the same person who lent you the umbrella, right? I don't know what "oo" means. Is it true? It's like when I ask my girlfriend something and then they just go meow.
Meow.
That doesn't fucking help. So in other words, the witch, Beatrice, gave Maria-chan that envelope along with the umbrella. Maria nodded forcefully.
I agree with my husband. It's a dubious letter handed over by the suspicious person. It's not even worth reading. Just fucking read it. There's nothing wrong with reading it, right?
Valor said it to Jessica in a small voice, trying to act tough, but Natsuki heard it clearly and glared at him with threatening eyes. And then, Beatrice told you to read it after the meal was over, right, Maria? Ooh. It's okay, everyone. This envelope didn't come from grandfather, but for Beatrice. Regardless of who actually wrote it, why can't we just hear what's inside before we decide? Yeah, that's right. Even if father didn't necessarily write it, I'd still like to know what's written inside. Maria-chan, I'm sorry I tried to take it from you by force earlier. I apologize, so will you read it aloud in front of everybody? Maria, read it. All the relatives stared fiercely at Maria. She spread the letter open and with a rustle. Oh my fucking god. Read the fucking letter.
Did you really think it came from Dad?
Impossible. Genji, if he didn't do it correctly, correct? I cannot believe that he would use such a joke-like approach.
Soya! Maria's a messenger? That definitely doesn't suit father's taste. Rosa, could this be Maria-chan trying to surprise us by putting on some kind of show?
Maria isn't really the kind of kid capable of doing something so thoughtful.
I'm gonna read it!
Maria's mouth, but for some reason her voice seemed different than usual. Everyone went suddenly silent.
Welcome to Lokkenjima, members of the... Oh damn, her voice changed. Shiomir family. I am featured. Yeah, her voice fucking changed. I am Beatrice, the alchemist of this family, employed by Kinto-sama himself.
Oh, that's crazy.
Quiet.
Music's kind of funky.
It is. have served him for many years in accordance with our contract, but on this day, Kinzo-sama has announced the final suspension of that contract. Therefore, I ask you to acknowledge my resignation from the position of the family alchemist from this day forth.
How foolish. What nonsense.
Listen to it. And now there is a one more part of the contract that must be explained to all present. I, Beatrice, like Kinzo-sama, have asked quality to gold under certain terms. One of these terms specifies that the gold must be returned to me upon the termination of the contract. Furthermore, I am to receive everything of the Ushiromiya family as interest.
Ooh. Ridiculous. It's been ridiculous from the very beginning.
So, basically it's one of those things, right? Does it sound like one of the contracts with the devil? The contract has inspired, so they've come to collect interest. She trying to grab the retirement money for her old age or something? What a cheeky witch.
Battler-kun, now isn't the time to joke around. Valor made a face as if to ask, if I can't make fun of this, what can I make fun of? Some of the adults' faces were pale, while others looked dazed.
After hearing this, you might feel as though Kinzo-sama has been savagely ruthless. However, Kinzo-sama did append a special clause to the contract that you would have a chance to preserve your wealth and honor. If and only if the special clause is fulfilled, I will lose my rights to the gold and interest for all eternity. A special clause? What is it? A special clause. Beatrice retains the right to collect the gold and accumulate interest upon the termination of the contract. However, if someone is able to discover the hidden gold of this contract, Beatrice must abandon the rights for all time. The collection of the interest will be proceeded shortly, but if any one of you fulfills the term of the special clause, I shall return everything, including the portion that has already been collected. Furthermore, as the first step in this collection of Kinzo-sama's debt, I have taken possession of Ushiromiya's family's head's ring, which signifies the passage of the Ushiromiya family headship from one individual to another. I ask you to confirm this for yourself by examining the imprint on the wedding seal.
Are they trying to claim that that's the meaning behind the seal? That father would relinquish his ring is unthinkable. Ross stared at the sealing wax as if trying to burn a hole through it. Ivan reeled for doing the same thing over his shoulder. Come to think of it, when we were playing chess, I did have a strange feeling that something was missing from Kinzo-san's finger.
Dr. Nanjo! Don't say something so careless just because of a vague memory!
We can't prove its authenticity here. Only by asking Father directly can we determine whether or not he really handed over his ring and whether his letters tells the truth. That's right, just as Kairi-san says. Do you really think Kinzo-san will tell you? After all, that person's thoughts sometimes surpass the bounds of common sense. No matter what happens, it's still nonsense. In the first place, the illusion of gold itself is one of Father's tricks. I've already heard enough of that gold from the rest of you.
But what? This is a witch speaking, right? About the inheritance and the gold, the assets will be handed over to the one who finds the gold, right? So maybe Beatrice's father is the legal advisor in charge of his funds. Well, you can't possibly trust the strange person that entrusts such a suspicious paper to a child! Aniki, we need you to be frank with us. Is it possible Dad's assets are being managed by someone you don't know?
No, that's impossible. As a Father's head representative, I control all of Father's assets. It should be impossible for anyone to do as they please with them without me knowing. But that must mean that there are some assets you don't control, right, Cross-Nissan? How foolish. Such assets could not possibly exist.
Oh, but there is such a thing. An asset of fathers that you don't control. There's no way such a thing could exist!
No, it does. His father's note, Beatrici's hidden gold.
Let's keep it simple. In short, Dad has his trusted a confidant that Aniki doesn't even know. Furthermore, this person has always been in charge of watching and managing the gold. Or it could be some eccentric rich person who offered a loan with rules of the devil's contract.
Could it be that the confidant called Beatrici is trying to test which of Kinzo's children is most worthy to be financed by her gold? Harry's question was one that all the siblings wanted answered. Upon reflection, they realized that Kinzo's strange epitaph had hung in the hall beneath the witch's portrait for quite some time. And while it had long been whispered that whoever solved the puzzle would receive everything, no one ever had stated it. It was just something that everyone had hoped might be true. And right there, and right here, right now, the thing they'd hoped had been clearly stated in Beatrici's letter. It clearly specified that everything in the Ushiromiya family would be given to the one who found the gold.
Kinzo-sama has already publicly displayed the location of the hidden gold with the epitaph under my portrait. The rules apply equally to all who can read the epitaph. If you discover the gold, I shall return everything to you. Tonight, I ask that you enjoy your battle of wits with Kinzo-sama to the fullest. I sincerely pray that this night will be both intellectual and elegant. Beatrice the Golden. Beatrice.
Father, I know you can hear me. Please respond. The door to his study was being violently, harshly beaten against over and over like a percussion instrument. The yells coming from the other side belonged to Cross, Rudolph, and sometimes Ava. It was the siblings who were trying to intrude upon Kinzo's study to question him of whether or not about the truth behind the mysterious letter. Kinzo was eating. An elegant tablecloth was set over his desk, and a fabulous dinner that had adorned the table down in the dining hall was reproduced here. Kinzo continued his meal in silence. Shannon, taking away the empty plate, looked uncomfortably between the door being pounded on and Kinzo's face. Everyone is calling for you. What should I do?
I forgot I'm this guy. Leave them. God and my meals both hold silence as virtue.
Should I silence them?
There's no need. It does not even reach my ears.
Kinzo enjoyed his food, apparently indifferent. Genji quietly lowered his head and took a single step back. As he did, Kanon, who stood in reserve like a shadow being and to the side of Genji, opened his mouth.
Maria-sama has recently received a letter from Beatrice-sama, so I imagine they want to test its authenticity. Has she already started already then? Come, Beatrice. I have no shortage of coins to be wagered. Shall we enjoy the nights to his fullest? I don't think I'll lose. Your smile will be mine for eternity. Okay, man. If I could see it one more time, I wouldn't regret losing my wealth, my honor, or even my life. Well then, A roulette has begun to spin.
ボールはどのポケットに落ちるの
Which pocket will the ball fall into?
ノワールかルージュか
Which pot? Nor,
それとも親の騒動
or house takes all?
さあ始めるがいいベアトリーチェ
Come, you may begin, Beatrice.
私が再びお前に奇跡の
I'll show you miracles once more.
Boom. Oh, it's twilight time.
Oh.
What is that? That's 10 p.m. Do we stop here?
If you want to sleep, maybe.
I am a bit EP. I feel like now is going to be a downtime, and if we continue, then it's going to pick up, and then it'll be like 4 a.m.
That's so true. We can continue more tomorrow.
Oh, the witch's letter's here.
Welcome to Rocket Team Sama, members of the Shiromiya family. I am Beatrice, the alchemist of this family, and joined playboy into Sama. I'm servant of Kiss and a hop, they got us. Interesting.
Why is there 2 gaps?
Who knows?
Well, that was a 5-hour stream. Honestly, it's been such a long day.
It has.
Next time, we've played 15 hours of Umineko. I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe 2.5 was me being AFK.
Listen, there is that had to be discussed.
I'm gonna end the stream. Good night.
Good night.